Good morning. Or night, or whatever. Probably for most of you it's not morning. Anyway. Why can I not hear anything here? Hang on. Holy moly. Ooh. My headphone cable. Get back here. Oh, what's happened to my camera? There's always something, isn't there? No, that's... There we are. That's the problem. Music's very loud. I'll address that in a second. One moment. Can I... Whoa. There we are. Okay, that's better. Now I don't look so horrific. I mean... interesting. What do we have? Oh, there we go. Now are you going to work? Yes, you are. Okay, let's turn this down. Okay. I'm going to knock things over. Just realized, hang on, you can't see. Huh. That camera is different to that camera. Look at this. You can see. I must have a crop on. Anyway, hello. Welcome back for more Satisfactory. Can you please? Thank you. Jeez. Yes. Now today, as I promised yesterday, train network and some rotor automation. The rotor automation is pretty important, so let's just see. I'm probably just going to do... wow. I'm probably just going to do 120 a minute because they're just for construction. And I don't want to tie up too many. No, we don't... Jesus, we don't want to make 2,000 rotors a minute. That's a bit excessive. Okay, so 1360. Wow, even just 120 a minute is 1360 iron ingots and roughly 40 constructors and 24 assemblers. Now, I will get to that, but I might do that a little later. Just look at something here. What is this? No. Can I... All right. So yesterday after the stream, well, sort of after the stream, it was kind of in the afternoon / evening, I did have a little bit of time to do some train tracking. Can anybody explain why this is like this, by the way? I don't understand. So I thought, oh yeah, I'll go up to where the bauxite is, right? Because we're going to need that bauxite. We're going to need that aluminum. And I thought, oh, we'll go up to there and, you know, see what it's going to be like to build either a train station up there to fetch bauxite or a whole aluminum setup. Probably the whole setup because there's water up there as well. And I thought, well, what I'll do is I'll go up there and see what it's like. So I went up here and, oh my God, it is like hell. This area that I'm going into, I mean, I did build a train track into there afterwards. At first, I just walked up there, so that was a mistake. And then I built this very lumpy train track, but you'll see what I mean, maybe. I had to nobelisk a fair few of the trees up here, because this is the general area. I came in from over that side and into here. And this place is full of these big hogs, and it was full of the radioactive ones. And it was full of radioactive stingers and just general hellish nightmares. And yeah, it's a little bit less so now. So I did come in and clear it out a bit. But I mean, these things are everywhere. But there's heaps of bauxite up here and there's water. So I think I will do an aluminum setup up here. Not today though, because that's going to be a massive undertaking. I might do that. Well, I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. We'll see. Because aluminum... is a pain in the ass. It's annoying to set up and it takes quite a bit of time. So we're not going to do that today. I will need the steel beams for, what's the word? Modular engines and, you know, other space elevator parts and things like that. I will need steel beams, and I'll need other bits and pieces. But what I'm going to do today is I'm going to put a train station in over here. I can just get down here. Yeah, I'm going to put a train station in here so that we can start fetching stuff from other places because it is necessary. Now, I don't really want to take up space on the surface with a train station. However, I also don't want to take up space below the surface with a train station because I've got a ton of logistics running down here. What's that noise? Oh, hello. Okay, well. Anyway. Yeah, so there's not a lot of space under there for one. And I don't really know where I want to put one here. In the center would be the best bet. However, that does obviously limit my space up here. So I don't really know where I want to put it. And I sat here for ages yesterday trying to think about it. And I also don't want to move this right now because this is my whole Fixmas setup. I don't really want to have to move that. I suppose I could do a sky rail, but the thing with that is it still limits what you can put under it. If I want to put refineries under it, I have to put it up quite high. Although that actually, you know what? A sky rail could be a happy medium. If I make it tall enough to accommodate refineries under it. Or I suppose I'm going to need space under it for other things. I think we'll go with a sky rail. How high is this? 9? I think I'll do that. And it'll be easier then to bring it in from here. But I'm going to put it smack in the middle. Or roughly in the middle. More or less. And then we can just drop everything down from it. Yeah. There is a Mercersphere down there that's going to be constantly making noise. So let's do that. How wide is... I'll do 2 train stations. I'll do an in and an out. Just because that works out easier. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. All right, let's do that. Yep. So it can go from here and it won't change in height. Or maybe here. It's going to need to be here. Let's do this with a blueprint designer because otherwise it's going to take me forever. I'm going to have to be doing a heap of counting and nonsense, and I don't need to be doing that. And this is 5 wide, so it's perfect. So this needs to be 9 high, which I assume is the same as 9 walls. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Whoop. And I know I could make it a round number and make it 10, but I tend to get finicky about making things exact like that, and it's probably a bad habit. Now, I like using the checker plate style. Group metal. We call this checker plate here. I like this for train stuff. Oops, that's not enough. So I'll do one of these with legs and one without legs. So we don't need that many support pillars. That looks good. Oh, that Mercersphere noise is going to get so annoying. Supported rail. One. Save that, and then I will remove. Ooh, a little lag there. Remove this. That will be our unsupported, because if you do blueprint snapping, it, like if I put that foundation on the ground here, when I try to snap it to the other blueprint, it'll snap to like the bottom of it. It won't snap to the top. Right. That will make things easier. So let's go... What's this one? Oh, that's not right. All right. Blueprints. 1, 2. Oh, actually 1, 2. Yeah. Right. This shouldn't take too long. I do need to spend some time doing some sort of tidying of stuff like this as well, or that is very high. Okay, I might have to, I'm not averse to modifying this train track either. I don't need this station here anymore, so I'm not going to worry about leaving that intact. Let's do this from here. It's not going to lock anything. It's not going to be a problem for anything. So I'm going to do one of each. I hate how long large blueprints like this take to actually construct too. Oh, this is way quicker than... This is why you got to use blueprints, people. I didn't use them at all in early access. Or at least I used them minimally. Oh, that's clipping the hub. That's okay. Hub can be moved. It's more like the Fixmas thing that I don't really want to move. So I'll do this all the way along because I don't know how far I want to take it. Just realized I've got... Yeah. What was that? Was that an unsupported or a supported? It's an unsupported. I do need to do some general sort of tidying of the rail system today as well, or, you know, at some point. We're already going to run out of concrete. That is the only problem. When you use blueprints, it's so fast that the concrete production can't keep up. I'm going to take a second to blow my nose. I will be right back. Let me just... I need to set my hotkeys and stuff. Just put this over here. There we go. There. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. There. Hopefully we've got some concrete. My concrete production is fairly quick. It's just that I build stuff faster than I make concrete. I could increase my concrete production, but for the very few times that I'm doing something, well, very few times, it's not few times that I'm doing something like this. For the occasions where I'm doing something like this and I don't have enough concrete, it's not really worth spending the time making mass concrete production and tying up a heap of dimensional depots. How does this look so far? That actually looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay. Cool. I need a bit more concrete. I just want to get it all the way to the end. I'm not going to make the train go all the way to the end. I could even have multiple stations here. I don't really need to. I don't like making trains any more than 8 cars long. I try to keep it sort of universal across the map, and that's the length of cars that the length of trains that I have. It's being sunk from there again. Oh, that's copper. Is it? Ooh. So that's a heap of copper that isn't being used. 750, 750. Good. That's good to remember that I have that there, because I'm sure we'll need it for something over here sooner or later. I'll probably do the rotor factory just over here alongside this. This is our smart plating. It's going to use quite a lot of iron, which is not ideal, but I need to drink more water today. Why does my straw keep messing up? Wow, that's really on tight. I'm stronger than I thought. Oh my god, why can't I undo this? Maybe I'm weaker than I thought. Can you? That's better. And to round it out nicely, some energy drink. Oh, that's much better. Yummy. All right, we'll get this all the way to the end and we'll end it with a supported one. I'll need a turnaround lane, but I might actually just do that over here somewhere rather than waste any of my space. Definitely need more concrete. More concrete production. Alright, we can do one more. Let's pick up some gifts. Keep on top of this too. I'll be able to do more research tomorrow. Today, I don't think. Oh, that highlight over there is where that bauxite is, by the way. If you're wondering why there's a random little beacon. Oh. No, don't go down behind the platform. No. Land on that little... No. Oh, actually, it's on the platform. Wow, I got really bad depth perception. Do we have enough for the... No. Now the question is, where's the best spot to put the station? In the... Oh my god, another one. In the center of it or towards the end? I can pretty much bring everything here that I don't need, like that I can't get here. So I know I need rubber. I'm going to need rubber and plastic. There is oil here. There's heaps so that I could make more. But I feel like I should utilize what I already have before I keep building. Like, there's no point in me building a new... That's why I haven't done the aluminium. There's no point in me building a massive new aluminium facility when I've got one on the other side of the map that is fully producing a ton. It's like 2,000 aluminium that's not getting used. Let's fill all this up. Oh, that's not presents. No. Keep doing that one. That needs iron. These two center ones need presents. Wow, that one doesn't. This one does. I keep forgetting these ones need ingots. Wait. I'm going to have to go and do a little quick trip to see why that's not working. Because that's an iron factory. An iron factory feeding the dimensional depot that I actually built off stream, and there's no reason why that shouldn't have stopped. So I'm going to have to go and see what the heck has happened there. Because that is very, very odd. I don't know why that's happened. We'll just finish this. Should be jump sliding. Yeah, I don't know why that's happened, so I'll have to go have a look at that. Very weird. So I'll do one last one there, and that will be enough. Yep, that's definitely enough. All right, let's... It's back near my base, though, so it's going to be a little bit of a journey. But then we might take that opportunity to go and check on the aluminium and see how much spare is there, because I do need that. I mean, the steel production I have over here is already used. It's utilized for... Is it all utilized? Let me just check on that. We've got one little belt that's not being used, and I don't know if that's a full one. Let's check. Alright, so I got 600 per minute, but that's going to make hardly anything, especially for making steel beams with it. And this is our encased beams, which I've just realized I haven't put in a depot for them to go into. Have I? Oh no, they've got a depot in there. Okay. Well, I might put in a sink here. We try to have sinks so that everything is running all the time, so we don't get any power surprises. And I'm going to do the same with the smart plating. So yesterday I did say that I was going to let it back up. So I left my PC running for like another 4 hours, I think it was, maybe even a little longer, in order to let this all back up, because of there was a mysterious power cut that may or may not have been my own fault, and that led to some wonkiness in this, but it's now all full and all lello. So I'm not going to bother with an awesome sink for smart plating because I don't need that for any construction. I'm not going to bother with a dimensional depot, rather. We can just sink all of this, get all the coupons. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with all the coupons, and it's not so much like having everything hooked up to a sink is not about getting the coupons. I don't... Give me that. It's not about that. I don't care. I don't need the coupons. It's just about making our power consistent. I do need to see what isn't running, because currently we've got about 50,000 megawatts not running, and I don't actually know where that is. It's not my rocket fuel setup, because that uses like 20,000 total, and it's utilizing about a third of it at the moment to make the power that it's making. So I'm just going to check on that iron factory. Let's try not to derail one of my other trains while I do this. Alright, we've got a red. Let's just see where that train is, so I don't cause dramas. Train. I would say that is probably the quartz train at the station. So don't need to worry about that. It's not on this track. Yeah, it's the quartz train. That's okay. I can just not go into that station. I just need to go down here next to the heavy modular frame factory. That's where my iron is. Alrighty. What's going on over here? Because I'm sure I've got a depot. There's a depot. Wait, this is making cable and wire. I forgot that I did this. Do I not have this? Oh, I must not have one here going into a depot. Okay. That's interesting. I did not realize that I had a cable and wire set up here, so I don't need to rush that. Because that is more than enough to keep up with my wire and cable needs, so I'll remove that from my list. I thought I had a depot over here doing iron ingots. But I apparently do not. Don't really... Oh, it's fine. I'm not going to use that much. It's only for Fixmas. Now, I do need to get rid of this train. Or take a trip over. We'll take a trip over to the aluminium and we'll see what's happening over there. But I will pay attention to signals or else I will land myself in some hot water. And there goes the train that I was trying to avoid running into. I do need to do a quick check and make sure we've got sinks down here for any overflow of this. What's this we have here? Circuit boards. Where on earth are you all going? Those are going into my computer factory. We need an overflow on this. Hang on. You cannot see. There we go. Let's put a... that's not right. We need logistics. We're going to put a smart splitter on this. Just trying to make sure that everything has an overflow so we're not wasting anything. And where's some... Where can I put this? Where's some electricity? Well, I've actually tidied it up so much over here that there's no electricity for me to join that too. Okay. There we are. So that can take the excess circuit boards. I can't fit an awesome sink under there. These are probably full. We really need to do awesome sinks here as well. It's not going to be ideal. That's a good spot to put. Actually, it might be better to put them here. And there. Can I fit another one next to you? No. I cannot. Can I put one here? This is getting messy. I need a better setup for this, but that's okay. We'll do... I just want to try and make sure that everything's running all the time. So that we don't get these power shocks. And it's not the best setup. But it'll do. It will serve its purpose. No, not that way. Don't like how that looks, but that's okay. All right. Did I not set that? Is it not? Is it not overflowing? Weird. Is that not on the belt properly? Might not have been on there properly. There we are. So now those will flow freely. We've got another one here with the quartz crystals. Don't really have space for another sink. Maybe we'll do the sink for that over here. Yeah, we'll do one up here. Ugh. God, this is a mess. It's fine. Ooh. Try and line it up with that. Don't know if that's going to be possible, but we'll see. Right. Overflow. Oh, it doesn't need to be lined up, actually. Probably be able to just do this. Yep. Alright, now we've got the quartz crystal overflow. We've already got an overflow for the circuit boards. And is there anything else? The rubber and the plastic. Is this full? Oh, why do we have copper ingots coming here? That's weird. That's okay, because I know where the copper ingots are coming from and they've already got an overflow over there. Did I get rid of my train? I hope I did. Because otherwise that's going to hold up the quartz. No, I didn't. Okay, hang on a second. We can get rid of some stuff down here now. Because these will all be empty. Whoop, hang on. Oh, got a heap of motors? Where'd they come from? Those are automated, so I don't need those. So is the Caterium wire, steel beams, heavy modular frames. I do not know why I have 2 detonators, so we'll put those away. Don't need the plastic, don't need the rubber. Everything else I'll hold on to for now. Just do a little bit of light housekeeping. Oh god. I didn't realize that was going into that. Hang on. Leave that one then. Okay. This doesn't need doing though. Don't need this sink. That's biofuel. This is stators and they're not going anywhere. Wire and steel pipes. This is making rotors, which it's not anymore because we don't have anything to make them. Is there anything in here? Nope. I don't know where these crystal oscillators are going. Absolutely nowhere. Oh, those were making motors. They were making rigger motors. Oh wait, I needed that. Whoops. Let's put that back. Actually, I don't need to put it there. I can put it over here. So it won't be in the way. So this is overflow 4. Oh, we've got versatile framework and we've got modular frames there. Right, we need another awesome sink here for overflow from the crystal oscillators. Which there isn't much, but it's fine. And this is our AI limiters. I don't think we have an overflow on those, but it doesn't look like we need one because it's not full. These iron ingots. Oh, there's an awful lot going into here that... Actually, I think those, the Caterium wire definitely has overflow sinks. The iron ingots don't. Unless I remove the sinks for the Caterium. I did. Oh no, there's one. Oh no. No, there isn't. Okay, well. Huh. All right, well, we won't worry too much about that. That wouldn't be taking a lot of power. Let's see, are we above like 20 something now? We're still at 20 something. What isn't running? Looks like the air limiter factory isn't running. Oh, it is. It's just taking ages. All right, let's pop on over to the aluminium. Don't remember what this is receiving. Oh, that's the crystals. That's okay. All right, we're all good. We'll go over to the aluminium. I do have a block signal. Yes, I know that train can't get through. It's because I'm here. We're fine. Now it should be okay. Yep, it's fine. Yep. This is where that copper's coming from. And I know that already has sinks in there because I put them in the other week. So if it's backed up at that train station, it doesn't matter because it's being sunk here, so it's okay. I think it is anyway. Now I'm second guessing myself on everything. Right. Let us head on over to aluminum. No. Wrong way. Now I've got to do a big loop. Well, actually, no, I can head left here. As long as I'm very, very careful because there are other trains on this line. Where are we? Okay, we're nowhere near any trains. The issue is going to be other trains running into me, though. If I'm not careful. This path signal's blocked, but this block signal's okay. The path signals are showing up as blocked because it doesn't know where I want to go, so it's alright. As long as the block signals are green, we're all good. Took a little detour. This train network is not the most efficient. That was the intersection I should have gone straight at. Now, the problem will be getting a train from here back, because this one, what does that train take? I'm probably going to have a train that goes... We already had a problem with some interactions between trains a while ago. This one takes circuit boards to our home base. This one just brings bauxite here for the aluminium. So how much overflow do we have here? Did I label these? Because it's all getting sunk at the moment. I did not. Why? Why didn't I label these? All right, we've got some making L-clad sheets, but that's not really worth considering because that only happens when I'm actively building. Did I put signs up here? Please tell me. Oh, I think I did put signs inside for these. I think I did. Please tell me I did. Oh, are you serious? I didn't? Oh. Bro, are you going to make me do maths? I don't actually know how much. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is, there's 4 sets of 10. So there's 300, 3, 6, 9, 12. So there's 120. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So we've got 300 coming out of each of these. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 2,400 per minute coming out of this if it's running at capacity, which I think it looks like it is pretty well. 91%, close enough. 2,400-ish. per minute. Okay, that's a lot of aluminium. I don't know. Are there even amounts coming out on each belt though? Is the problem. This is why you should put signs on things. 2,400. One will be significantly less than the other if I've done this in a certain way. Or is it only... Alright, so we've got 300, 600. Ah, it looks like we've done 600 per belt. Wait, stop that. Yep. Alright, so it's 600 per belt. Easy. Right. So we can get 780. We can do 1560 per platform. So I might do these first two platforms. They're going to have to double load though. Like this. These will be, actually they'll be red because they're leaving. They're not arriving. Come on, be nice. See, so this is why there's no point in me building that new aluminium setup. I don't need it. So each of these will be 1,200 per minute. Okay. Now I got to get them over here. Should I do this? And this will be the same one that takes the circuit boards back to base, but it won't unload them there, or it'll unload them. It'll do a loop and unload them. I don't want to add more trains because we're already having issues with that. Yeah, I'm already having issues with... Well, I had some issues with trains colliding. I think I fixed it, but I don't really want to add more trains into the mix because it's a bit of a choke point, my base. Is that the right height? That's fine. Get the aluminium to here. Is that lined up? Not really. It might be. It might be fine. It's gonna be close enough. It's going to have to be. It's a bit of a waste taking aluminium this far across the map when there's bauxite nearby, but what I can do is I can use this for now, and then when I do eventually decide to potentially use that bauxite over there, I can just swap it over and remove this, or I can use the aluminium over there for something else and keep using this. So there's our L-clad sheets going into that. Those are just for construction. I don't need those anywhere else. That's what all this copper is going into, except some of it's going into circuit boards there. Right, let's get all of this aluminium and stop it from sinking. Right, no more sinky rinks. I will leave that one though, because that is for our L-clad sheets. So where are we taking this? Over there. Do you have to be like this? Do you have to be this way? Hang on. It'll make more sense to just turn this way. And... Oop, that's a little high, but oh well. Oh god, I cannot see a thing. Oh god, don't do it like that. That's not really ideal either way. There we go. And we'll do the same with this one. Fine. I don't care that much. And this one can go this way. This. And this one needs to... is this a smart splitter? It is a smart splitter. Left. Overflow. We'll bring it this way. No, I said we'll bring it this way. Conveyor belt is too steep. Okay, then. There we are. Alright, there's our 4 belts of aluminum. And that one, the fact that that one's being used for alkali sheets is not really a problem. It only makes them on demand while I'm doing belts. So whenever I'm building belts, whatever receives this aluminium will be ever so slightly undersupplied. But that doesn't matter. Because that's too long. The train station will be like enough of a buffer that that won't cause any problems. This will only take a couple of seconds, and then we just have to figure out the logistics of how to get it there. As far as scheduling. It's going to be a little bit of a problem, but I'm sure we can manage just fine. All right, we now have 2,400 going into here per minute. So I got rid of that train, didn't I? Did I get rid of my train? I did not. Now. So I need to figure out what train is going to take this and where it's going to take it. I guess I could just have... It's going to take aluminum. It would probably be good if this one could also take plastic, but the plastic is over there. Although that one's... The one that goes home is already taking the plastic. So the home train, let's have a look. I've got this one. I did have a... Oh, actually, I have a spreadsheet. Let me find my spreadsheet. Trains... Where is it? There it is. I did have a spreadsheet. I don't know if it's fully updated. Oh, that's just the quartz and the home one. That's not even the right train. So... We've got one, the one that goes home, so back to my normal base down here, takes plastic, rubber, and circuit boards. So the first 3 carriages of it are already in use. So that's why... So what station is this? This station is the aluminum southbound. So that is now aluminum ingots. And it's telling me I'm spelling it wrong because I'm in Australia and we don't say aluminum. Red, was it this one? Sure. So this one now has aluminum ingots, but I can't use the train that currently goes to my home base because that already has its first 2 carriages used for plastic and rubber. But I need the plastic and rubber. At home. So I don't really want to change that. Am I going to need to add another train? So the one that is, I think it's train 1. Which one is it? It's train 3. It's train 3. So it gets copper and it brings it up to where I am at the moment for circuit boards. And then it goes here and picks up plastic and rubber. And then it comes to the aluminum. And what does it do here? It drops off the copper ingots. And quartz? Oh, I haven't set up the quartz for that yet. So that's not current. Right. So that really is tied up. And it will be doing eventually sulfur and quartz. So it's almost completely full. The only other option would be if I did the last 2 trains as aluminum instead of the first 2. Or the last one's bauxite already. So no, that's not an option. So I am going to need another train just for the aluminum. So I guess we could have a train. Here he is. So yeah, he's currently got plastic, rubber, circuit boards. This is where it picks up circuit boards and takes them home. It's full. And it drops off the copper ingots here for the circuit boards. So he's pretty busy already. And I don't want the aluminum to get dropped off at home. So whatever goes from here needs to go... It could go through my home base and not drop it off. Or it could go a different way. But I don't think I have... Let me load up my map so I can see where my train tracks are. I don't think I have an easy way to bypass home. I could build a home bypass. And that could be also a way to bring other stuff out to the area that I'm building. Yeah. And this train, I don't know why this stops here because I don't think it does anything here. Oh, this is the bauxite train. Is it? Wait, what train is this? Ah. Oh, no, this is the home train. The other one was the bauxite train. Wait, what? Where are you taking that? Red bamboo westbound. Okay. I need to modify that. So it is currently this one. So this is the one that takes the bauxite. So you need to load only... None. There we go. So he's just stolen some of my aluminum, but that's okay. Now he can drive around with that aluminum forever. Wow, that's filling up really quickly. So we need to probably do a bypass for this to go from here to the blue crater. The only problem with that is I don't have any track built there. I guess I could do a minor bypass. Ugh. Actually, I know I already have a bypass. I already have one because the quartz train uses it to turn around. But it doesn't turn left. I'll have to add a left turn, but I can definitely do this. I'm going to need another train. Okay, nope, this is an option. So I won't build the train now. Well, I will build a train now to take me back home. And I'm going to go do that bypass. I'll finish that bypass. It'll just be 2 more tracks and some signals that I'll need to put in. And then we can bypass the home station so it won't go through there. Go this way. This is the quicker way. I don't know why no trains take this way. It's probably not the quicker way. But... I want to go straight. I cannot go straight. Bruh. Stop that. Did I not add a straight through for this? Is that why no trains take this route? Oh, it's not enough. The signaling doesn't need to be changed for this, so that's okay. Oh god, this is a mess. That's alright. It's fine. Oh boy. Wowee. I wonder if that's messed up any trains. Doesn't look like it. God, that looks horrific. So now I can go left, right, or straight. Wow. Just, don't look at that. It hurts my soul. Alright, hang on. Let me close this. I gotta minimize this, Alright. We're gonna get an ad. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to base and build this bypass while I run the ad on, Twitch. We can just do that. And for those of you on YouTube, let's head back. I do need to do some tidying up of these tracks, but that's not really stream material. That's boring. Alright, go faster. I hope we're not going to have a collision with anybody. We've got green lights. Now here is the bypass I was talking about. So we can bypass the home station. I selected left there. How dare you? Get back here. Let me destroy you. Interesting. The only thing is, this was the intersection where we had all those collisions. So there is a chance that I might not have fixed it effectively. This is interesting, actually. Let me try that again. Why didn't that go left? It is selected left. Can I not manually go left here, or... Wow, it will not go left. The quartz train goes left there. Weird. Right. Does the quartz train go left there, though? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. It turns around and goes straight through there. So I wonder if this will even work. I guess we'll see, won't we? So the bypass? Bypass I need to add is here. We need to add that, put that path signal way further back though. There we are. And this needs to go to this one like such. And this needs to be able to go to the other one. Oh, to the right. We're getting signal errors now. What have I done? That'll do. Why are we getting signaling errors? Loops on itself. Okay, hang on. Now we need a path in here. Path in. Can you please attach to the correct side of the train track? Thank you. Oh, you do go that way. Right. So it is functioning. This path signal is making me a little nervous because it's a little bit far. It's a little bit close to the intersection, so I'm just gonna get that. Just move all our signals back a little. So we get... Yeah. Alright, we got no signaling errors now. Good. So for now, let's make a locomotive with 2 freight cars. And what train is this? This will be train 4. Oh, God. Is it train 4? And this needs to go to aluminum southbound. And then it needs to go to whatever that other station is called over here. Ludvika. This is our quartz. So we'll just send it to Ludvika at the moment. Yeah, that one. Manual driving. Turn on self-driving. Alright, we'll send that off. And I'm just going to add that to my little spreadsheet here because I probably should be keeping that up to date. So that is train 4, which goes to... There goes the quartz. Aluminum southbound. And picks up aluminum ingots. And then it goes to Ludvika and drops them off. Done. Except it won't be dropping them off because I haven't set it to drop it off. Now, that train I just heard stopping. What is it stopping for? Oh, no, it didn't. It was just slowing for the corner. Okay. Right. Let's take a train back over now. And we can actually set up our station. So now we've got a train that can bring aluminum over there. There'll be other stuff that I'll need over there, so I'll leave the rest of that train free. Well, it doesn't have the rest of it yet. It's only got 2 cars on it. That's the quartz train. Wait, what was the one with the 2? Oh, well. Never mind. And do we want to go right here? Now, that train will only... It'll be stuck at that Ludvika station because it doesn't actually have a way to turn around. Actually, no. I can go further than that. Ooh. Can I? I'm possibly going to derail that train that I just made, but we'll see. Come on. Actually, let me just minimize that because we don't need that anymore. Hi, Eric. On YouTube. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. Alright, there's going to be a train sitting there at Ludvika now, so I better stop or else I'm going to derail it. And it's probably giving an error that it can't get to the aluminum. Wait, where did it go? Wait, it got there? Oh, it went there first. Okay, well. It'll come to Ludvika then, and it won't be able to unload because I don't have it set to unload, I don't think. Actually, it's facing the wrong way. So it'll... Actually, no, it can. Because I built a... Oh, actually... Actually, it can. Actually, it can't. Actually, it can. No, it can't because there isn't a way for it to turn around here, I don't think. Yeah, there's no way for it to turn around here, so it'll be stuck. But that's okay, because we're not actually going to use Ludvika. We're going to use whatever station this will be. Which will be Blue Crater Station, I guess. I'm just going to bring this all the way to the edge so we don't have this ugly appearance here. Let's waste some concrete. Oh yeah, that's better. And this side. Now we can actually get stuff done. I also do need to exploit this geothermal stuff here. Whee! Ooh, autosave. Do you have to happen like that? Hope there's no caves under there that I haven't explored. Oh well. We also have the sulfur there. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with all that later. It'll probably be to do with fused frames and things. I might actually add... Can you stop that? That there. And another one. I don't want to get rid of this station yet. Actually, can we do... Yes. With this station is going to be destroyed. But I'll wait till the train gets here and then I'll park it up there somewhere while I reconnect the lines. There we are. That can overlap. It's going to look absolutely horrific for a minute, but that's okay. At what phase do you get a jetpack? Phase 3, I want to say. Let me check. I might be able to check in my hub. Or if you mean the hover pack, that's a bit that I'm using. That's a bit later. Can't recall. Can you actually see that? Uh-huh. Jetpack tier 5 and hover pack tier 7. Right. Did I do 2 unsupported ones then? I wanted a supported one. Actually, I'm not going to be able to do that and get the train out of the way, so let's just remove that one. All right, now I need to figure out where I'm going to put the station here. Do I want it in the center or do I want it at the end? I think I'll put it at the end. It's going to be... Ooh. Should I have made this wider? Because I'm going to need... I don't want this to take up too much space. But I'm going to need a track coming back the other way. Hey, Danelle, your name sounds familiar. Am I going to be able to do that and fit a track beside it? Potentially? It's not going to look good, though. Although, it's probably going to be a through, actually. Yeah, it'll be a through. Don't get that a lot. Maybe you might have a similar name to someone who's been in here before. I'm not sure. But welcome anyway, and thank you so much for the follow. I think I said thank you, but God, I'm distracted. Stream is going well. Just putting in a train station. Yeah, this probably will go through. I might actually turn this at the end, because this will probably go up to the swamp. Yeah. That'll be what I'll do. Don't know if it won't let me do a 90-degree turn, but do you enjoy Satisfactory? Very much. Wait, should I yeah, we'll go this way. Which is God. Say goodbye to all my concrete again. Yep, this'll work. This'll work. It's coming together. 2. Uh-oh. Hover pack's gonna... Right, so it will continue up into here. And I guess eventually... Whoa. What do I say was not friendly? How long have I been into streaming for? Just a few months. You know, I've been on YouTube for nearly 2 years. No. Yeah, something like that. Whoop. Yeah, I'll just bring this to the edge. It doesn't look great, but looks better than having holes in it. Thanks, Danelle. Yeah, we'll have it up there and I'll figure out a turnaround or something later on. But we'll just build this station for now. Whoop. That away. Can I center it? Yes, thank goodness I can center it. I was hoping it would let me do that. That will be a good spot to turn around later. We'll have to make a loop back. What do you think of the customization of the channel? I'm happy with how it is at the moment, and if you're an artist selling art, I don't require any thank you. 2, 8 jetpack. Hover pack, rather. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's let's not leave it orange for once. Right. Alright, I'll change this to... the creator station. And that will be all... Wow, why are all my trains angry? Next stop is unreachable. Train is waiting unusually long. Okay. So, which one is that? Train 4 is saying next stop is unreachable. This one's not connected, so I can't look at it here. Let's go have a look over at Ludvika. Because that'll be the train. That's train 4 that's saying it can't reach the station. There we go. Okay, cool. Ah, heck. Right, it'll be train 4, won't be able to reach Ludvika. I don't know why. Possibly because of other trains? No. We might have to go back unless... you know what? It's because there is no turnaround for Ludvika and Ludvika is facing the other way. So once we join this station on, it actually won't be a problem. Right, so I could either add a turnaround here so it could get to Ludvika, or I could just finish the track to this station and add the turnaround, and there's no point wasting the time adding a turnaround for Ludvika when I'm not going to keep that station. So we won't worry about that. Whoop. And we'll just do a straight track along here in case I want to add more stations. later on, which I possibly will if we're bringing a large amount of materials over here. Of course, that's not going to be enough to reach. Okay, now I'm going to need to loop around quite far over here back. So, is that going to be a good idea? It's essentially going to have to do a lap around the lake, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we can manage that because there's a track already that I can join that onto. So I need to bring this all the way around. This isn't powered yet, though. I might connect it at this end first. And then I can tell that train to come to this station rather than Ludvika. I think we're probably just going to do mostly train networking today. Don't think that rotor setup will take too long, but we shall see. Yep, that is why the name of that person sounded familiar, is because they've tried to come in here and scam art before. I don't forget names, like, of people that do stuff like that. I forget everyone else's name, but if you come in here and try and sell me art and all that rubbish, I will remember you. That was not a good "you sound familiar." Alright, so this is the left-hand track. We'll probably have it veer off here then. Somewhere. So we have no station here. There is a random hole in the ground, which we'll fix now. And let's put a train track to there. That's not the best spot to split off. Can I, please? Thank you. Hey, yeah. Get rid of that. Oh God. Okay. Stop just pressing buttons when you can't find the button you need. Path signal in on the right, please. We are driving left hand. I want it further back than that. Oh, wait. Come on, snap to the right side. It does not want to snap to the correct side here. What is happening? Can you please? I don't want it that... Ah, there was one. There we go. Path signal in. Excellent. And this needs to be a block signal. I don't think it is. Is that? Actually, it is a block signal. It's because there's no train track beyond it. That's okay. So we don't need this intersection now. And we need a block signal this side. Oh, God. Wow. I don't like that. Can I do something different there? Actually, it's not going to be a problem right now. I can tidy it up. I can tidy it up later. It's literally not going to be a problem there because there isn't a train. I mean, it'll... Yeah. Can you... Please? Oh my God, why will you not snap to the correct side? There. Thank you. So that can now... that train can now make it to this station. So we'll go back and set it for that station, and then we'll make the loop around. 1 second. Whoop. There we go. So by telling that aluminum train to come to... Wait, why does this not have power? Hang on. We've lost power to some stuff here. And anytime power is lost to one thing, it makes me nervous that it has been lost to everything. Looks like the smart plating factory still has power though, so that's good. Just repower the... Ooh, we've lost it somewhere more significant, have we? Wait. Whoa, that's connected back to that power line. That should have power. Connect it to this one. That doesn't have power? Oh, that's not connected. I thought that was connected to this. It is not. There we go. I'm not... Do you know how to reactivate to-do list? Go tab, go into your... Not tab, queue, go into your construction thing, and I don't know. It's usually here. Oh, you can just add something and it'll pop up. I don't actually know if they're... Usually it's on here as well. That's interesting. I hardly ever use it, so I'm not really that good with managing it. This is a very wide train track, but I could end up with more stations along here, so... Can a block signal include a train station? It can. Or can it not? Block has no exit signal. Oh, we'll do that in a minute. Okay, I need to have this loop around. First, we'll change that timetable. For train 4, next stop, aluminum southbound. Where are you? Ah. Go to Blue Crater Station. Okay. Now, let's have a look. That one's mad because it's been waiting for too long, and these ones are mad because they've been waiting too long. So I had to sort that out pretty quick because part of my power network relies on those trains running, so don't want to mess with that. I don't think I'll be able to do a corner to here. It'll probably say it's too sharp. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, well. Neat. Right. Fascinating. All right, so now I've got to run this all the way around in a big loop-a-de-loop around this. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to lift this. Didn't really want to do that. Okay, give me that. Give me my power back. Strange. Right, how's gonna be the best way to loop this then? It's probably eventually going to go up that way, so I don't know if I really want to... Although anything that comes to this station from up the swamp or the desert will need to use this line, so it does need to be somewhat permanent. Do I have a blueprint for any kind of ramp? Definitely don't. I don't think it can go up a 4-meter ramp. Actually, yes, it can. It can. Right, well, I don't want to go too high. I can skirt around that. Let's see if that'll work. Don't think that's not gonna be happy about going up there. Had to do it, didn't you? Can I please have my power back? Thank you. Is that clipping bad? Nope, that's fine. Now, is that high enough? Oh, you're not going to snap, are you? Right, now we're going to have the problem of trying to line this up again. I might have to use my other rail setup. That's a double. Which is annoying. What do I got here? Double, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Ooh, that'll be best, I think. Can you snap to the... Oh, why do you have to be like that? Now the fun part, trying to get blueprints to line up with non-blueprints. There we go. Perfect. Wait, hey. No. There. Alright. I can't see a damn thing. Why did that have to be so blindingly bright? Okay, good. Good. Oh god, I've got to bring the train up here though. The question is, yeah, thought that was going to happen. So because this one was placed, it's hard to explain, but how they're placed in the blueprint is how they'll try and join to each other. I can't do a different snap, and we can't vertical nudge. So what's going to be... God, this coral's kind of going to be in the way, isn't it? That's not... I don't think I can do anything about that. Do I have any regular nobelisks left, or did I use them all? I have 3. Ooh, don't want to waste those. I don't think nobelisks will get rid of this. But I can give it a go. I can hear a plasma spitter that's coming to kill me. That didn't work anyway. Why are you going to take so long to kill? Okay, he didn't take that long. Right, so we can't get rid of that coral. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, they're all coming. I could run it along the... Oh god. I could run it along the top of that building, but I'd really rather not. He's just shooting the ground. I accidentally figured it out. Click the edge of a hard will pop in or out the list. Oh, really? Ah, there it is. Good tip. Right. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to... How am I gonna do this without this coral being in the way? Guess that'll have to do. That looks okay. It's not gonna line up perfectly, but when does anything ever? Actually, if I... this... Wait... Okay. Oh, are you serious? God, okay. Wants to play that game. Alright, well, then... do this differently. It's not going to line up right, but it'll line up better than... terrible. That actually looks quite a bit higher. It's almost lined up though, so I can't really get mad at it. No. Look how infuriatingly almost lined up that is. So what I'll do is I'll put it there. Then we'll nudge it. Does that... Oh, look at that. It's like a fraction off. That is just offensive. No. Okay, well, it'll do. It'll do just fine. Sometimes you've got to learn when to just let things go. It's not... This line is powered. Why do I not have power? Excuse you. The hover pack's been really buggy since 1.0. Right. Now we can turn. And is that a supported rail? It is. Okay, so we got unsupported now. Say goodbye to all my concrete again. I've got to put rail on here. It's not lining up perfectly, but it is perfectly adequate. That is that wonky? No, it's fine. Too sharp a turn? Of course you are. It was fine before with like the exact same tightness of turn from the station, but sure. Now, what was that? Was that a support or an unsupport? That was a support, and it's not going all the way to the ground. If I want to be really obsessive about it, I can fix that. Unsupported. Ooh, it just clips the coral. That's fine. I can easily modify this to later on to add a second rail. I've double railed everywhere, so it feels really strange to build a single, but hello. Yes, I can see you. Yes, these are floating. No, I have power from this train track. Can you stop bugging out like that? Again, we have power from this train track. Stop. Every time that happens, I've got to walk back to like the next intersection of the track and then walk forward again to like unstick it. It's very, very annoying. It's only happening with rails. Oh, actually, no, that is a lie. It is happening with power lines, power poles sometimes too. There was a bug, which I think they fixed now, where it was basically getting stuck and it would just keep going up and up and up and up. And then you couldn't go down again. See, it's doing it again. And then when that happens, I've got to go back to the next intersection and then go back. And then it's still not going to do it. Come on. Takes like a couple of goes. You have to keep going back to the next, like to the previous bit of track. Seems to be happening when I have something being built. See, this one won't work yet because it's not built yet. Now it's fine. Whoop. And now it's going to bug out. It seems to be fine like when you build it. And then you've got to go away from it. And back. Very, very irritating. When you're spending a lot of time hovering and building. Gets old very quick. I'm not having it happen so much. There it goes again. It's happening like every time now. See, this one's fine. See how the power's working. Oh, you actually can't see. Hang on. So, let me move my camera very briefly so you can see what I mean. Wait, what the heck? You guys aren't seeing my full display. Why are you not seeing my full display? What on earth? That is so odd. You're not getting the full resolution. You're down in the bottom right for some reason. I'll just check and see if this is getting cropped. Hang on. Ah, we've got a crop here. How long has that been on? There. Now. You see the power here. We'll see if you can see this bug. Whoop, see? There you go. It just stopped. And that power is only from the track. And then if I move back to the next intersection, it comes back. And then if we go up to here, it's working fine. If I move away from it, it bugs out. Stops working. Have to go back to the previous track and then go forward again. So basically what seems to be happening is if it's attaching to these ones over here, because there's obviously power lines in there for machines, and then when I go back to the train track isn't working to power the jetpack. But if I go back to the next intersection of it, it is. And if I stay away from any other connections, it doesn't bug out. So it seems to be a thing that it doesn't want to change. It won't change back to railway power after it has picked up a different source of power. So I probably should report that. It's very easily recreated. And it's not the power lines, it's not the rails like not supplying power at all, because if I stay away from any other connections, it's staying fine. It's only if I accidentally let it connect to something else, it doesn't reconnect to the train line. Now this is going to be higher up than that. I'll probably just join it here to make a big loop. We're missing concrete. Okay. While we wait for that, I'll put my camera back. Whoa! Wrong thing. Pop that there. Yes, it's very inconvenient. Oh, this is a good spot for an unsupported rail because now the supported rail is going to be right over the bloody top of that. I might have to do 2 unsupported because if I do a supported rail there, that's going to clip through several things. It's clipping through a power line. Right. That's not going to be convenient, is it? See, now it's picked up the power line, so it's not going to let me... It's not going to reattach the train line, but that's okay because I'm near a power line, so it's fine. Let's do the supported missing concrete. Okay. So this will be where it will attach to this rail. And some of these intersections can definitely get tidied up. And I'll probably run this 9 high through a lot of the map. I might have some time to do that tonight. While we're waiting for the concrete to roll in, let me take this opportunity to thank you so much for those of you who are watching. If you're watching me on YouTube, do me a favor, hop on down to the description, find the link to my Twitch, and jump over and follow me on there. The goal at this point, it may change, but the goal at this point is to only stream on Twitch and to bring the edited content over onto YouTube. So if you want to make sure to see all my stuff into the future, you're probably going to need to be following me on Twitch. Or you're going to have to wait for the videos to come out on YouTube. I am massively, massively behind. I have not been editing. I despise editing, and there's a whole long story about that. But yeah, if you could jump over and follow me on Twitch. I've just got affiliate over there. So we've got a bunch of stuff coming as far as emotes and whatnot for subs. Can I join you onto there? Wow. That was unexpected. I didn't think it would let me do that. And onto there. And now let's do some signaling. We need a path signal in. So if you're watching and you're unsure about train logistics, path in, block out. Now it's not going to work at the moment because it's just, don't worry, it will. So we're entering an intersection here, so we want to path in. We're entering an intersection here, so we want to path in. And we're entering an intersection here, so we want to path in. And then we want to block out. Now this is a one-way, so we won't ever have trains going the opposite way. Block out. And block out. I do left hand. Can you please? Oh my god, sometimes it doesn't want to do it. There we are. And now all the signals should be functional. Brilliant. Let's see if our train's doing anything. Here we go. And the best indication that the signal is working correctly is that our aluminum train is now running. And I'm going to colour it blue for Blue Crater. See if I can do it quickly as it goes past. Alright, that's our Blue Crater train. So that will now go this way. Now we'll just have to fix up this rail here at some point. However, it's fine for now. And it's going to go under that. Is it going to clip through? Ooh, it is clipping through a little bit. But like I said, I've got to do some train line modification here. And it's not important for right now. That's something that I can do offline when it's not going to bore the crap out of everybody. So we have our lovely train here and our train station here, which for some reason is showing as orange, even though it isn't orange, I guess because it's in the distance. That's interesting. All right. Bingo bango. Train station. So now we have aluminium over here, which is super duper because I need that soon. Now, the question is, do I tidy up the train lines or do I get some actual factory building done? I'm guessing that people are going to want to see factory building. I definitely need to automate those rotors. That is very important. So we want 120 rotors per minute just going into the dimensional depot for construction purposes. And I think this will be a good spot over here to do that because the iron will come from there. We can do all of this with iron because I have iron wire and that is more efficient than using the copper that's here. And yeah, I think this will be ideal spot alongside this. This is our smart plating factory. The only thing is This is going to take up a fair amount of space, which I'm not too happy about. Let's just fill in some little... fill in this area here. I'm going to take an ad break. For those of you on Twitch, I'm going to take an ad break in about 15 minutes or 10 minutes. And I'm going to get something to eat real quick and whatnot. For those of you on YouTube, you'll get a be right back for a couple of minutes. So if you've got to do anything, hold off for a sec. Because we'll get a break in about 10. All right, I think I'll do the rotors over here. Let's detour this. Oh, hang on, we've got to go back to my normal. I'll just detour this power. Come on. And get rid of this. And now I'm just going to go around and get some gifts for a second, because there's a bunch of them. We'll go refill the Fixmas stuff. Now we will have iron ingots again, since we fixed that. I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory I do not need. Don't worry, all this stuff is going into the depot. None of this is a waste. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's a waste, but it's fine. Let's see. Wow, there's not many gifts here, I guess, because I was over there. All right, well, we'll just go refill it with what we have. There's a bunch on the roof there, but I don't really want to bother with those. Oh, there's a few over here, actually. I guess because I was messing around doing signals. I'm really happy with how neat that train line looks. And it's nice and square, and it's aligned somewhat. This one isn't really aligned to the world grid, but I might be able to find a way to align it later. And then factories and stuff can be built around it. It's not... You can tell it's not really aligned if I do this. But that's okay. There's some over here. I don't really want to go over there and gather them because then it might land more. Nah, we'll grab them. Close enough anyway. Might as well. Hello, Bean. Having a swim. Alright. Let's quickly get out of this area so it doesn't spawn anymore here. Oh, it's spawning one there. Where are you going? Come here. Oh, there's one down there. Wait, is there a bunch underneath? Because it did that yesterday. No, good. Just you. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a bean under there. Alright, let's go fill up the Fixmas production stuff. And then start lay out the groundwork for the rotors. Why? Oh, no, that's okay. Cool. Actually, I might just do a quick check on this, on the efficiency of the smart plates, because these should be at 100%. They are running at 100%. Oh, we love to see it. 100% efficiency. God, that's satisfactory. Yeah, where was I? Oh, yes, refilling these. Oh, God, I did it again. Stop putting presents in there. This is the iron ingots are supposed to be in here. And we also need copper ingots for this one. So this is always running full cap. How are we going with the bundles? Are they getting close to filling this container yet? Oh, kinda. Not too bad. How are these ones going? Oh, these are nowhere near it. Fill these ones and leave the other ones because the other ones have heaps. All right, Rotor Factory. So we're going to need 1360. There goes the choo-choo train. It's not currently dropping off any aluminium. Ooh, I need it to be. Actually, it needs to be getting sunk because otherwise the aluminum factory is going to back up. And you know what happens when aluminum factories back up. It's not good. So while we're not using it, I will put in sinks because if that... hopefully it isn't already. It probably is already. I might have to go and flush it. We'll see. Oh my god, why is the hover pack so slow? What is happening? Am I going to be able to do... I'm going to have to do 4. In order to get all of it out. Oh god, why are you there? Well, that's just great. We'll have to figure out something with that, won't we? Right. Let's do this. Oh, actually, I'll connect the power first. I have to do this. I'm glad I remembered it because that's going to be a massive problem. That factory backs up. It may already be a problem. But we'll see. Just randomly line these up with whatever. These are not set on unload yet either. So we'll set on unload. Alright, nothing much I can do about it now and just wait and see when the train comes back. Yeah, Rotor Factory, finally. So Rotor Factory will be here-ish. Should I run it? I waste a lot of space with these little road things that I'm doing. I'm realizing. Ah. Right. This doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. That stupid coral is in the way anyway. Oh god, I just messed that up. So, we will need 1360, which is 780 plus 580. So we'll have 200. I actually think I have some in here which has a bit spare. All of these are 780. But there was one that had some left over. Don't need that hole anymore. This one, 670. That's a really annoying amount. Why aren't you being used? Where's that going? Not being fully utilized for some reason. Okay, well. Oh god, I'm stuck inside a conveyor belt. Get down. Alright, well I'll use this 780 then, and this 670. And then we'll see what's left after that. I won't start just yet. What the heck? Oh, that's that clipping one. Yep, that's fine. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare to get them over there because it's super duper busy under there as far as belts go. don't actually know if I'm going to be able to find a way to... God, that's going to be hard. I might have to bring that around the outside. It's probably going to be the best way. We've got a couple of minutes until I need to run an ad. This space under here I'll use for something else. I won't waste that. Hi, Reaper. So you got affiliated, congrats. Thank you so much. I am actually just about to take a 3-minute break in a couple of minutes to let's hang on. We'll just snooze this. Yeah, in a couple of minutes I've got to run a 3-minute ad break. I got to go grab something to eat and stuff because it's making me run ads. All right. Will I put... Do I want it that close to the train track? Does it make that much of a difference? I don't really want it hard up against the train track. Nah, we'll have a little road space here. It's actually like I'm not happy about the fact that I have to run the ads because I don't like bothering people with ads. But it probably is a good habit to actually get up and have a break every hour. Which I'm so bad at taking breaks. I tend to just sit here. I'll sit here for like 4 hours straight and it's not good for me. Why? Oh my God. Alright, we'll just quickly get this put in. I need to do iron wire and iron pipes. Should I make this a short and chunky factory or should I make it a long and skinny? I might make it a long and skinny. Alright, I'm going to run an ad. I'll put up my Be Right Back screen for those of you who are watching on YouTube. If you could be patient, I'll be gone for a couple of minutes. And I'm going to go grab long and skinny. Will do. Alright, yes, I will be right back. Please stick around. All right. We back? Oh my god, my volume, what the heck? Something happened. Alright. For some reason I sound really loud to myself, which I didn't before. That's very odd. Alright, we're gonna do long and skinny for this. Now, I just need to figure out... Where's my... There we are. Do I do the iron wire first or do I do the iron pipe first? I need to do... Well, let's just get the blueprints. Which constructors did I use? Oh, wait, did I use... I did blank constructors. Where are they? I need to define these better. There they are. Oh! I found them and then immediately lost them again. There they are. Okay. That away. Yes, that's right. Alright, so I need to do... I need... How many constructors? 32. Which divided by 5 is 6 and a bit. So I'll just do some overclocking. And then I need... I'll do the constructors for the pipes after that. Is this right around? Yes, it is. 1, 2. There's going to be power poles in the way, which I'll remove in a moment. Oh god, there's going to be power poles very in the way. This is going to be a very skinny factory. There's gifts in the way. Damn it. Come here. Right. So that's 6 by 5, which is 30. We need 32, so we'll just set the recipe and then we'll overclock these last two. So these are 4 iron wire. Set all these. And connect up the power, and then I'll overclock those last 2. Unauthorized. Is there a... Oh, God. Really? Rude. Now, where am I going to get power for this? It's kind of in an inconvenient spot. Oh, God, that's actually really annoying. Probably going to have to run... I'm going to have to do power poles, I guess. So this needs to be a double, not a single. That's annoying. I'll do it this way. I'll just connect it up to this one. Don't like using power poles. I'll probably change that if I get really bothered by it. Did you only just get off ads, Reaper? Did it run double? I hope it didn't. Unless we got a delay. Hopefully there's not too much of a delay. Let me check. Oh, you stepped away? Oh, okay, that's right. I was panicking that it might have run double ads. Alright. Oh, there's a beam there. All right, let's double these. So we need... Can you... Thank you. Right, so... We need 30, exactly 32, so that's fine. That's all set. Now, let's supply the iron to it, which is going to be the annoying part, I suspect. I have been running everything under the floor. And it is good. It is convenient. It is nice. However, the slight problem is that under the floor is getting crowded, shall we say? And when I say crowded, I mean ridiculously crowded. So this one needs 400. So I can use this. I can do a 780 on here, and then I guess I could put the overflow into the other one. What is it? Pipes. So we will put a full, maybe we'll put a full 700 into the 780 into this one, but I've got to bring it from all the way over there. Oh my god, it's such a long way. Ugh. Okay, well, these things happen. Pop into here. So this one's a 780 that's being used. This one's a 670 that isn't. This one is what we want, which is another 780, which we can now remove that one. Not that one. And, oh my god, I did it the wrong way around. I have done that with every single one of these lifts. Okay. Okay, that's 780 a minute. Now I've got to remove that one from here so we don't think it's an option anymore. Where was that? This one. Remove that one. Okie dokie. I still have only used half of this too. It's not going to work with those, with the other side, because I've actually blocked it off quite a bit by doing this, which is a problem. So that's the 780. Why have we got two empties? Oh, we've got two 780s that aren't being used. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll use the leftmost one, and I'm going to actually face it this way. So I'm going to bring it around the outside, Actually, I'll bring both of them around, so make sure we leave room for the other one. Any clipping through coral, I am going to ignore. I do not care. Because I can't remove this. It won't let me blow it up, which is very, very rude. So we're going to have to... Oh, you know what? I can't. Can I run it through the coral? We'll run it through the coral. It's going to be a problem with the other one, but that's a problem for later. Where am I taking this? Oh my god, it's such a long way. No, that's too crooked. That's not okay. Not at all. Can you maybe go a bit straighter? Sure. Okay. Well, there's 780. The volume is a little high. There we go. Alright, so that's the 780. Let's join all these together. Okay, so this only actually needs 400, so there's 380 left here. I will put in a sign because I may forget it. If I don't put in a sign, I will forget it. I'll probably remember it, but let's not tempt fate. Available. There we go. So that's the iron wire. No iron ingots are actually making it to the end yet. Okay. So that will get nice and full of 720 wire, so that's fine on one belt, which is marvelous. Now we'll do the 9.6 constructors for the iron pipes. However, whoop, that's the wrong way around. These will feed some iron off that, so we'll do 10 and I'll underclock the last one. I don't know why you want to snap like that, but okay, sure. And these are for iron pipes, which need a lot of iron ingots. Right. So we only need 9.6, so this only needs to be at 60%. The clock. Ah, did I overclock those last two? I think I forgot to overclock these two for the wire. Whoop, went too far. See, it's already getting confusing. No, I didn't forget. Good. All right. So this has 380 left. I'm just going to let it manifold and fill though before I do anything about that. And then we need to feed both of these back into 24 constructors, 24 assemblers rather, for rotors. And these are only going to be for a dimensional depot. These are not going to be used to make anything else. So I'll send them back this way. And we do have an assembler blueprint. I don't know which one's the fused wire assembler is the one that I usually use. So this needs to go this way. And we need 24 of them, which is great because they're a set of 4. So that works perfectly. I might do them from this end though. And I will have to add more iron in for the steel pipes, for the iron pipes, but, well, they end up as steel pipes. But I'll just let this fill up first. Because otherwise it's going to take an absolute age for them to backfill. Now, I won't do this all the way to the end because I will need to obviously fit a dimensional depot in here. But that doesn't take much space. Oh my god. Get back there. So where is best for this? I don't want to... Actually, you know what? I do want to crowd it. I want to crowd it as much as I can. That will actually do. Yes. 4. Please snap properly. Oh, look what we're missing. All right. I need a soundbite for this. Where are you? Do I not have it? Doesn't look like I have it. Okay. Something just casually dying. Well, I was going to play the Palpatine ironic noise, but so I need rotors. Crazy. And that is exactly why I'm building this. Okay. Ironic. Let's do this one. Yeah. So now you can see why I really wanted to do the rotors today. Because this keeps happening. So yeah, if you could make a bunch of rotors for me, that'd be great. Are these full yet? These are not full yet. Even the first one isn't full yet. Wow, they can hold a lot of wire. So, well, let's connect these two. Ooh, what am I going to break if I do this? Nothing, because that's not connected to anything. I don't think I'm going to break anything by getting rid of these power poles. But you know how it often is here. I say that, and then I break things. Can I? Okay, good. We've got enough that I can make another one. There's 8. We need 24. Actually, I think I can do another one. No, we're missing rotors. Have we run out of material? Oh, the power's cut off. There we go. Please continue making rotors. I need them. Oh, I can't wait to have this thing up and running. Because this has been a constant problem. There was 2 things that were a constant problem with construction, and it was rotors and encased industrial beams. I was always running out. So that is 12. So we've done half the assemblers we need. God. Ah, my stupid thing is in the way. Alright, we've done the train station. I have a little list. And rotors is up there, so I'm so glad I'm getting this done. It's going to make construction a lot faster. I'm not going to have all these stupid delays now. 4, 8, 12, 16. This is a problem when you don't automate stuff and you rely on just sort of brute forcing stuff and using summer sloops and stuff like that, is you find yourself in the situation where once you're in the later sort of game and you're wanting to build big factories, you go to lay out like 100 assemblers and realize, oh, I need rotors at a much faster pace than I can manually make them. 3, 4, 5, so that's 20. We need one more. One more set of assemblers, and then we can finally have automated rotors. Obviously, I have to do all the belt work and stuff, but the hard part will be done. The part that requires rotors to make the rotors will be done. All right. That's done. Still letting this wire fill up before I do anything else. So this is going to need 960 iron ingots total into the... what's the thing? Pipes. I'll just connect all this up first. What is this going to put in? 720 wire and 240 steel pipes. Okay, so we're going to be fine with one belt. Which is brilliant. Connect up all of this belt work so that at least the assemblers will be ready to receive all of the materials. All right, so we're going to get 380 from these. There's 380 left over. Whoa. So we need another 580. Okay. So maybe it's not worth tying up the other 780. Although that's a nice round 200 left over. What to do, what to do. Alright, so that's not there anymore. I guess we'll use this other 780. And that'll leave 200. So we'll say 200 available off this one. Should I say it here? Yep. So this will be 200 a minute available. And let's take that belt over to wherever, I guess. I'm not exactly sure where I want to take that. Because where is that actually needed? Hang on. I need to actually figure out where I need to bring that. Ooh, that's actually going to be difficult. Because... 380 is a really inconvenient number. I think I'm going to have to use the 600 because I can't actually merge that 780 onto that belt with the 80 remaining. It will not work. So we'll have some waste somewhere. So we'll leave that one. So we still need 580. So this will have how much available? Oh God, I can't even. 90. Honestly, it will probably never get used. But I can detach it from this belt somewhere. And this belt goes a fair way, so it's over here. Ah, here is where it's available from. It's popped off here, so let's find where we're going to actually need that. So it probably won't be too far from there. So the 380 will go through from here. And I think it's 100 iron for each of these. Yep, it is. So that'll supply this one, and this one. And then we'll need to bring on the rest here. I don't really want to take that through there. Okay. So that will bring in the 670, except it won't be 670. It'll leave. It'll bring in 580. Now let's see how far that is from where that split was. Okay, it's just here, so it's not too far. Let's just put a if there so I can see it. I mean, I say not too far. As far as Satisfactory goes, it's not too far. What is this odd belt? Where is this going? What on earth? What is this? Where is this coming from? What the hell is this? Where is that going? This was connected to something. Was that connected back to that belt? Would be 780 through here. This would definitely have been a 780. This must be the 670. If this is split off that belt... Okay. I know what's happened. I meant to take the excess off the end, but I ended up splitting it off back there. Should put that foundation back. So it's fine. It's just a belt that doesn't go anywhere. So I decided to split it off before rather than after. Although, why would there be 670 available from that? That doesn't sound right. Unless that's supposed to be... Unless that's a merger, not a splitter. Hang on. I reckon it is. It is a merger, and I think I've accidentally removed that. If it's a merger, then this needs to go back to it. Because it's combining with another belt. I think. Oh god, what have I done now? This is why you put signs on everything. I usually do. Well, I don't usually. I try to remember to. And then occasionally I'm like, no, it's fine. I don't need to. And I don't want to have to watch back through my whole stream. It's a merger. Yep, this has to go onto there. Not like that, though. It joins to this. Okay, that's a merger. And then that... There's 670 available from this. I'm taking a big gamble here that this is accurate. But it makes sense with how this isn't flowing out. Because if it was fully utilized, it would not be that backed up. This is why you should do signs on everything so you know what's supplied with what. And you don't have these second guesses. We'll be able to tell because once this is running... Why are you not flowing through? Okay, that's weird. That should be flowing in at full speed. Is that the wrong direction? No? Oh, hang on. I'm going to try and redo this lift. Come on. Why is this not working? Oh god, what did I do now? That's better. So the way to check if I've made an error here is not, I won't have to go back and count all the belts. I'll just have to see if this runs at 100%. And if this does run at 100% and these keep running at 100%, then we're fine. All right, but now we have our pipes and we have our wire. So we can bring the wire around just like that. And that'll fully supply all of those. And we can bring the pipes around. And that will fully supply the pipes. Probably just going to be best to run this, slope it up like that. All right. Do we have rotors? We don't, because I haven't set the recipe yet. I just realized. Let's set the recipe for steel rotors. And we got to underclock this one, don't we? No, these are all fine. All right, let's set all the recipes. Whoop. Recipes. And these should all be fully supplied now. All right, let's get a depot. That is the whole purpose of this. It's the wrong way around. It might not actually matter so far as the efficiency of this, because these are only going to be used for construction. So this factory won't be running full capacity all the time. Why are you not? Why have you stopped being supplied? What is happening? Did I miss a belt somewhere? No, they're just going to take an epic time to manifold. All right, we can cross rotors off the list. Right. Is this at 100%? This is at 100%. Okay. Well, then we might be fine. It does mean that the iron from the iron factory won't be 100% utilized. But when I want to construct things, I will have plenty of rotors. I can get rid of this now. All right, cool. We have rotors. Let's put a roof on it. Told you it wouldn't take long. Nice quick build. And then we can start to think about more space elevator parts. Not that they're needed for the space elevator anymore, but they'll be needed for the parts for the space elevator. So let's do a bit of walling. Then we'll be all set for whatever's next. So I do need some steel beams and steel pipes. My steel beam and steel pipe automation is not fantastic. But I'd rather use some steel overflow. Not steel overflow, but the steel beam overflow from a factory wherever I use steel beams, because I don't really want to waste any of that aluminium on automating for construction materials. And steel beams are not something I'm running out of at the moment. Let's have a look at that power situation, how that's going. 29. Okay, we've stepped up about 8,000 or 9,000 megawatts just in today. Max consumption 71359. I'm still getting consumption somewhere that isn't being used. So we're still getting an awful lot of something that isn't running. Which is hopefully not the aluminium factory. I guess we'll be able to see now if there's no aluminium flowing out of there, then something has gone awry with the aluminium factory, probably overloading and unbalancing because I didn't have it syncing. In which case I'll have to go back and manually flush it, which is a pain. I also don't know if that train is able to, because the distance is so far, that single train might not actually be able to keep up with the aluminium. There is none coming out of there. That is a problem. Hang on. Do we have a stuck train? Because if we have a stuck train, that'll create a whole lot of knock-on effects that will not be good for the entire system. We do not have a stuck train. Where's train 4? Here it is. So we might need more than one train doing the same route. Okay, there's no aluminium. All right, well, we'll see when the train gets here if it brings any. If it does, then we might just simply need a duplicate train because it is so far. Because if that station is receiving to 2,400 aluminium every minute, it simply might be too much. Like, it might take too long for that trip for the train to actually be able to keep it empty. Like, ideally, you want it to be at the point where when the train arrives to pick up whatever it's picking up, that freight platform that it's picking up from needs to not be full. Because if it's getting full, then it'll be backing up. I could do an overflow back there at the aluminum factory, but I really would like to assume that I'm getting the full 2,400 over here a minute because I will use it. How far away is it? Why is there a death crate there? I picked up that death crate. What the heck? Huh? I picked up that one. That's weird. Well, at least the rotors are done. That was nice and straightforward. So now at least construction should be able to keep up. Well, rotor production should be able to keep up with my rate of construction. I'm probably still going to run out of rotors. It's only doing 120 a minute, but I didn't want to tie up any more resources into it because as it is, just making those 120 a minute is taking like 1,300 of my iron. Of course, it won't be using it all the time, so it won't be a consistent all use of my iron, but it's not ideal. Here comes the train. Looks like it's got freight cars on it. If it's got freight cars, what we'll do is we'll watch and see how long it takes the aluminum to empty out. I guess it can do 780. It can do 1560 a minute per platform. But that's the train can't necessarily supply 1560 a minute. Hello there. Are you going to unload your aluminum? The big alarm bells is going to be if these aren't full. Because if these aren't full, that means my aluminium factory is messed up. Potentially. It could also mean that the train is very efficient. But what we'll do is we'll watch these platforms. If they're full, it's not full. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into Satisfactory calculator. I'm going to upload my last save and I'm going to see what's happening with the aluminium factory. If it seems to be running. If it's not, every time this train comes, it'll bring less. $307 items per minute. Why is that the incoming transfer rate? There's way more than that. That's weird. It's able to do 1560 a minute. This is going to take a bit because the calculator map, my map is now starting to get quite, what's the word? Full. So let's have a look over here. I'm just looking on my other screen. Sorry, guys. It's taking a long time to load. This is going to empty out way before that train gets back. Can't really see the aluminum factory that great because it's all stacked. Let's have a look. Ooh, we've got some... Looks like we might have some things not running here. Smelter, idle. Conveyor belts. Aluminum ingots, idle. We've got a smelter that's working. Okay, so it is running. That is now emptied. And where is the train? It's not even back at the home station yet. Right. Okay. So... I guess because this is taking out 1560 and this is taking out 1560, it is chucking it all out at a rate of, what, 3,120 a minute. So it is going to throw them out faster than the 2,400 per minute that is being made, but it should be filling up, I would think. If it's a... It doesn't say how long the trip is, does it? But if we say it's a 5-minute round trip, which it's probably not, it's probably more than that, that does mean that there should be, like, what, 15,000? It should be filling up. The platform at the other end should be absolutely chockers by the time that train gets there. Both platforms. Although you split it into, it's 1,200 per minute per platform. Oh, actually, I just don't know why the incoming transfer rate says like 300 and something. That's very weird because you can clearly see more than 300 coming. I guess it's averaging out because it's empty at some point as well. But if it's averaging 300 and something per minute, that's not right because it should be averaging 600 because that's how much should be going in at the other end. But we've wrapped up the Rotor factory now, so it might be time to go back over there, which is a real pain because I don't really want to go all the way across the damn map. So what I'll do is I'll wait for that train to come back and I'll catch it wherever it is. 2, 4, it's waiting. Waiting at an intersection. That is the other thing that you have to factor into is delays caused by other trains being in the way. That's not great. Alright, we'll top up all the Fixmas nonsense while we wait for that train to get here. Is it still waiting? Oh, there it is. God. Has to go on a bit of a journey to get there. The thing is too, it's being sunk at the moment, so it is getting sunk at a rate of 1,563,000 something a minute, so it is more, it is sinking faster than it's being made. Like if it's 2,400 a minute, it's sinking more than that per minute, so it would make sense that the stations are running out. But the fact that it's not arriving full is a worry. Let me just have a look. How many? 3, 6, 8 by 6. So that's 4,800. So ideally, 4,800 per platform. So at the rate of 600, 1,200 per minute, that should only take 4 minutes to fill. If the aluminum factory is running at full capacity, it's supposed to be putting out 2,400, so that should fill fill both platforms in 4 minutes. And it's definitely taking that train more than 4 minutes. So something is not right at the other end. And we'll time a one-way trip. I'll take the one-way trip and I'll time it and see, because it's a direct trip, and we'll be able to roughly estimate what it is for the whole trip. It does have to sometimes wait for traffic, so it doesn't really allow for that, because that can be a 30-second delay. You've got to allow for loading and unloading time as well. Where is it? Train 3, train. Okay, here it comes. That's a long trip. We might need 2 trains. It's possible that it's not emptied faster. But the thing is, if it was not emptying fast enough, if it was an issue of the factory being backed up and the train not emptying fast enough, that would have happened, like it would have a full carriage, like it would have full freight cars. So I don't know what that means. But it can't be good. Fill these up while I'm here. The train will be here any second now. So I need to do this really quick. Fill these up. Say any second, that's a bit generous. It probably won't be any second. Where is it? There it is. All right. 1 second. So something must be happening. Because this is a long train. This looks like a 10-minute round trip for this train. Because it has to go all the way from here, all the way up, around there and back. And that's like almost all the way across the map. Equivalent trip. Here, any moment now, I'll jump on board and I'll time it from... Actually, I want to see... I don't really want to risk seeing how... It's going to be the same amount in the carriages. Right, let's see if I can get a quick look. Okay, that one's full. That one's full. You know what it is? The cars don't carry as much as the platform can hold. So I'll go check out the factory just to make sure that that's all running properly, just to make sure we didn't do any damage. Because what's probably happening is it's probably backing up. So if that's the case, what I'll need to do is I'll need to add another train. So that we have basically like one at each station at a time. It won't necessarily always work out like as going direct opposites because of delays caused by other trains. Let's time this. And we'll see how long this takes to get to the other station. And we'll see if it gets that delay every time. If it does, that will actually be good because it'll make it predictable. Yeah, I always forget that the platforms can hold more than the carriages can. This is very annoying. But, I mean, I'm not in the middle of building anything, so it's okay. We've done the Rotor factory and we've done the train station. So I've done the main goals that I set out for today, and I still have another 2.5 hours. In which I can figure out this issue with the aluminium factory, and I can... Well, there's a present falling into the void. What? I can figure out the issues with the aluminium. Why are you breaking here? What are you waiting? Oh, it's waiting for the quartz train. God, where is the quartz train? Ah, that's all right. That'll be fine. It won't be much. This is the only problem with having a system where you have several trains running, is they do delay each other. Some weird sound effects going here. This is where we had all of the incidents. We haven't yet. It is kind of fun seeing so many trains on the rails, though. It would be good to have an express sort of like up to here, but it wouldn't be that much shorter. Like, this isn't actually causing that much of a time difference. The only issue is that it has to veer around here to get up to the aluminum. It can't just go straight to it. God, that intersection's a mess. So far, it has taken 3 minutes and 15 seconds. So it is looking like about a 4-minute trip. That was a good estimate then. So in 4 minutes, that should fill both platforms. But that does indicate that we need 2 trains. Because that makes it an 8-minute round trip, which means that the platforms will be filling and then overfilling. Well, not overfilling, but, you know, backfilling into the factory. So we're only getting about half capacity, which matches with the 300 item transfer per minute that we're seeing on the station over at the Blue Crater. So that all tracks. So what will be happening here is these will be full, and it's only taking about half of it. And this will be backed up like mad. Yep, okay. So I can't actually do anything about the factory. See, the factory's not running. We're going to have to flush probably the whole system. There'll be either alumina or recycled water backed up. So we will have to flush probably both of those in order to bring it back in balance. But we'll have to wait. So that was 4 minutes. 4 to 4.5 minutes. So let's make another train with 2 freight cars. And we will call this one Call this one Blue Crater 2, and this one needs to go from aluminum southbound to Blue Crater Station and back again. The same. We won't set it off yet though, because we want to do that when the other one is at Blue Crater. It probably won't make much of a difference. They will get out of sync eventually. Yeah, see, this is all full. I'll send this train off. We want to dock this. So I'll at least get the aluminium out of there. And hopefully that should empty those platforms. Oh, we don't have a buffer. Alright, we're going to need to add a buffer because you need a buffer for when it's loading and unloading. Because otherwise the factory gets backed up for those 30 seconds. Maybe it won't matter. Outgoing transfer rate 1092. It should be 1200. But it may take a while to work that out because of the... What was I going to say? Because of the what? Because of the what? Is it just... yeah, because of the delays that it had. So I'll let this hit the Blue Crater Station, and I'll rename that in a second. Excuse me. That's going to get blocked there. Goodness, lucky I have a block signal at the end there. This is going to tie up this station more too, which is not ideal. Come on, get to the station so I can send this one on his merry way. That's close enough. Alright. Alright, now we'll send him off. I'm going to have to add buffers here. So we'll just have to remove these very, very quickly. It won't take me long. I just need to add a couple of industrial storage containers here. Here and here. Please work. Done. And this will just be a buffer for that 30 seconds while the train is loading. It's also going to give us a bit of a false... God, that's so much going in. It's also going to give us a bit of a false reading of how much aluminum's going in, but that's okay. Let's see how we're running. If this is all green, then we might be okay. I think we might be alright. I think we might not have had too much damage. What do we got? That's running okay. What are the efficiencies of these? 43%? Might just need a bit of time to recover from... Why wasn't that running before? Why is this idle? Weird how they're sitting idle when they have... Could it be the alumina system? Problem is these are all separate systems. We've got pre-rolls on again, so while I tinker around with this, I'm just going to run some ads. So I won't be doing anything exciting. Come on. You're not going to let me? My goodness. What's wrong with my PC? There we go. Come on. Huh. Weird. I'll see if I can do it from my phone. I cannot. It's not letting me run the ad manually, which is very odd. I can't actually touch Ads Manager. There we go. All right, now I'll run it. All right, now what the heck is happening here? Why are we getting... We're not getting an interruption in the actual aluminium ingots though, so that's probably the most important, isn't it? God, this is going to be full though. This is full. Right, we'll just empty this out. Empty that out. Where is that train? God, where is train 4? It's still not here. Hang on, can I rename you? Is 2 trains not even going to be enough? Damn. 2 might not even be enough. So, let's do some maths. If it takes 4 minutes for this to fill, it should take 4 minutes. Because it should be 1,200 going in per minute. And there's 4,800 max capacity. Wait, that's not right. Yes, it is. No. Yes. So this is 4,800 capacity. So with 1,200 going in, it should take 4 minutes to fill. The train takes 4 minutes to get here. So from when one train leaves, if one train manages to empty the platform, which they won't. So let's keep emptying these. Keep throwing this away. Hang on. So this... God, for a second there I thought it had a freight car on it and I thought it was overloaded. So I'll let this one empty. Where's the other one? Is the other one right at Blue Crater? No, it's on its way back, but that's okay. I will empty this one. Again. I'll let this one empty. Once this one has taken it, I will purge whatever's left in the platform. Okay. So we'll take out whatever's left. 769 per minute. 769 per minute. It should be 600. 1,200 per minute. Right. So there's nothing actually wrong with the aluminum factory. I'm just chucking out all the extras here. It should only be flickering through. Yep. And we've emptied this after the other train. Blue Crater 1 went through. So we emptied this. So now when Blue Crater 2 comes through, there should be 1,200. No, sorry. There should be 4 minutes worth in each one, which is what? 6, 12, 18, 24. There should be 24. This should be half full by the time Blue Crater 2 arrives. And it should be able to empty it. But I don't know where Blue Crater 2 is. It was on its way. It is stuck because of train 2. See, this is what's the problem. We've got a bottleneck here. So if 2 trains can only just barely keep up, I almost need a third. But the problem is that a third is going to add to even more of the bottleneck. Like, we're just going to create more and more of a problem by doing that. This is already too full. This has already got... This is 2,400 here. It's already got an extra 800. So, it might be... It might mean that I need to add some overflows at this end. I don't really want to because I want to utilize that full 2,400. So I want to have it so that this gets full. This isn't even Blue Crater 2. This is the, what does this one do? Copper? This one just brings the, oh, this is, wait, what the heck? Why do you have bauxite? Bamboo. What have you got? Are you taking the aluminum as well? Oh, that's right. This one thieved the aluminum too. And it also has some circuit boards for some reason. Okay, well. What the? Okay. Don't know why that was there. Here comes Blue Crater 2, finally. It is a possibility that due to the length of the trip, I'm just going to need more trains. Where's Blue Crater 1 at this point? Wait, where the heck is Blue Crater 1? Am I blind? Is this Blue Crater 1? This can't be. No, this is Blue Crater 2. Where is number 1 then? Oh, there it is. Why didn't it rename? I renamed it. It still says Train 4. Okay, it shows as Train 4 on the map. That's not confusing at all. Right, so what have we got left in here then? Crap ton. I think we're going to need to add another train. At what point am I going to be able to stop doing this? Alright, you need to go aluminum southbound Blue Crater Station. And you can be Blue Crater 3. We might actually even need 4. Alright, where's everybody at then? These guys are crossing. I'll send this one off when 1 and 2 cross paths. It's not coming up as Blue Crater 1. See, if it says Train 4, but if you mouse over it, it says Blue Crater 1. So. I just want to make sure that every single speck of aluminum is getting sent over to Blue Crater. And because it is such a slow trip... Alright, turn on self-driving. I forgot to dock it first. I should have docked it first. Damn, now it's going to be delayed. God, that... Was that already full? I think that was already full. Oh. Okay, well, we'll leave that blue. It's going to Blue Crater. Alright, that's not full. No, I was going to say that that'll be a problem, but it's not coming in at 780, it's coming in at 600, so it should gradually empty out. That'll be fine. This is not the most entertaining thing, but I did say I was going to be doing the train network today, so. And we're going to probably need another one. Here comes train 4. And so that's Blue Crater 1. Blue Crater 2 is just reaching the crater now. How's our transfer rate looking? 1152. Okay, we're getting closer. This should be 1200 per minute. That's why there's little gaps, because they're 600. So once this says 1200 per minute, we'll be home and hosed. We'll be right where we want to. This is the issue. They're getting stuck at signals. I could, although that one needs to go through that intersection, there isn't really much I can do. It depends who takes priority, I guess. So there's one at Blue Crater now. There's the other one. I think it's not letting me. There's the other one going to Blue Crater. There's a bit of a delay with train 4. With train 1, rather. And we've got someone else taking priority over him. Alright, well, by the time this one has emptied, I might put in some more block signals. Maybe. That might help, because then they don't have so much of a delay while they wait for the other one to reach here. I could have it almost behind it. Alright, hurry up and finish what you're doing. What are you doing? Oh, that's the home train, I think. Oh, now train 1 is going to take priority over Blue Crater. There's definitely a significant delay. So I think we need one before. Although now we're not going to have that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This is not Blue Crater. That's right behind it. It's right, literally right behind it. Where is it? Oh, it's waiting at the other intersection. It's waiting back here. I mean, they're all going to get delayed a similar amount. I think it's just that Blue Crater 1 gets like the worst possible timing. Is this the bauxite again? Yes, this is the bauxite, which is, can't be helped. I will just change you though. What train is this? That's the bamboo one. Okay. I'm just going to modify the timetable for that one. Here. Load only, none. And save that so that it doesn't keep taking my aluminum. Cancel. Save changes. Alright, here's a Blue Crater train, finally. And the thing is full. So I'm going to have to probably watch a few more circuits and see what's happening here, because I think that we might need another one before Blue Crater 1, because there is just too much of a delay between 4 and 1. Here is 3. Where is... Someone's stuck here. Yep, Blue Crater 2 is stuck at the signal here for train 2 and 3. So how long before another one arrives? Ah, here it comes. It's still going to be a while. See, it's dropped 928 per minute. Yeah, because of that delay. I almost need like 5 trains running just for this route. It's a bit of a pain. I don't know if this is actually the best station to do this. Maybe I should be using northbound and going back through. Because northbound isn't... Give me that. Northbound isn't actually used at all. But it's still... I suppose it's still going to use a lot of the same lines. Although it's not going to get the delays because it doesn't have the bauxite and the... Maybe it would be better going northbound. What I'll do is I might just add a train every time it gets full. So we'll see if we start to... That transfer rate looked really good and now it's not so great. But Blue Crater 2 is on its way and it's not full yet. I think it will be by the time it gets here though. Maybe. It's going to be close. The real problem is going to be how much of a distance there is between that one and the next Blue Crater train. Alright, so it is going to be full, but only just barely. Because here's the train. And then I don't know how much of a gap there's going to be. There's train 3. Here's Blue Crater 3, so there's not going to be that much of a gap after Blue Crater 3. Before Blue Crater 3, the problem is going to be between that and 4, I think, and 1. We're going to need a 4. Not because, like, if there was no other trains, if it was using tracks where there was no other trains, we wouldn't be having these delays. It really wasn't the smartest station to use. I should have used the northbound. They have to go through the islands northbound or southbound anyway. So now let's see if... So Blue Crater 3 is stuck at the signal because of train 3, which I don't know what that one does. The sound effects for the loading and unloading have gotten stuck. So we'll see if this fills by the time the next one gets here. Sometimes you just have to go through things and wait through things a while. It's not the best. So train 3 already goes through northbound, so it's not like northbound doesn't get used. Really would be ideal if it went through the northbound one and came back through here and across, because I think I have a track there. Oh my goodness, my map is struggling. Yeah, I do. I do have one through there. Except it doesn't go... Oh. It goes through most of the same intersections, so it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Is this going to fill before the next Blue Crater train gets here? Why is Blue Crater 3 still stuck there? Alright, I need to add some block signals because we're ending up with trains waiting too long, too far away. So I'll put one before this station. And that should allow it to go all the way to there at least. You just need more block signals in busy areas so that trains can move faster. Or further. They can be sort of more efficient. And we don't have a block signal on here. So we'll pop one on just before this station. And that has created a different thing there. I don't know why. I guess because of the... Oh, no, it's just a color. It's okay. And then I might do one somewhere here as well. Before the station. There is one at that intersection. So I'll do one there. That'll help. At least it can get a little closer so there's not so much of a delay. Actually, maybe I should do one even here. It's not very entertaining. Ah! You went on the wrong side, didn't you? Yep. Of course you did. And one there. All right. Now, they should be able to be a bit more efficient. So this, I really want to see what this platform is, but the train's going to beat me there. Damn it, I wanted to see if that platform was full before it got there, but it's going to get there before me. No, let me see before he starts. Okay, it is full. So the transfer rate will have gone down. Where's our next one? Okay, train 4. There's Blue Crater 1. Now with those extra block signals though, it'll be able to go all the way up to here. So there's not too much of a delay there. So that'll be able to hopefully empty this out. 890, we're dropping efficiency again. And where's the next Blue Crater after that? Come on, let me see what train that is. That's train 3. That's train. Blue Crater 2. Okay, so there's a pretty significant delay after this next one. Blue Crater 1 and Blue Crater 2. We've got 2 here and 1 down here. So that's less than ideal. That's just due to traffic, I guess. So after this one comes through, well, as soon as I've got another 2400 in here, I'll add another train? Possibly. This will be able to fill this train fully. Because that's 8, 16, 24, 32. Yep. How many can they hold again? 240? 32 slot capacity. So it can take 4 rows. It's better to have too many trains running than not enough. You do end up with delays and chokes, but... Alright, so now when there's 4 rows, another train is needed. What's this one? That's not relevant. What's this one? Blue Crater 2. Is Blue Crater 2 going to get here by the time we have 4 rows? Wait, what's the transfer rate now? 1449. That's more than... That's because we have some backed up in here. We're going to get a bit of an overflow. Because there's some extra in the storage. So that'll be artificially inflated for a while. Clean out my inventory while I'm sitting here. All of these things that go into the Dimensional Depot, I do not need to carry. Don't need to carry rotors anymore. I don't need to carry computers. They're in the depot. Right, everything else is fine. So we need that other train to arrive here when we have 4 stacks. Or 4 rows. And it's stuck. Why are you not leaving there? When that train is there. Alright, let's add another block signal, I guess. That should be... No, that should be okay because we put a block signal on that station. Why are you not... That's so weird. Oh, that's... I don't know why that's happening. This is where there's too much of a delay. but there's not quite enough of a delay that it is a problem for me to... Ah, I want another train in front of you. I want to stop this one from entering the station. The problem is I can't prioritize the blue craters too much because I need the bauxite coming in, so we can't create too much of a we can't create too much of a delay by using so many of them at this station because this is a high use station. We're going to end up with trains backed up here. Look at this. Look. This is what's going to happen. I think I might be putting a band-aid on a bullet wound here. I think that I'm adding more trains and I think I might be just compounding the problem. Because we're going to end up with enough of a delay that the bauxite can't get in. Look, the bauxite belt. Where is it? Are they empty? No. Okay, well, at least the bauxite belt is kind of backed up, so it doesn't matter. Which I think is you. No, it is not you. You're the home train. I'm going to need to name these better. Hang on. There we go. That's going to help me to keep a bit better track. You're not doing anything. Oh, you're loading circuit boards and unloading copper. And we've got the bauxite train sitting right behind you, I think. Or is that Blue Crater? Wait, who is right behind you? Please don't let Blue Crater through next. Please let the... Oh, God, it's going to let the Blue Crater one through next. Okay, well... Because their train trips, like their individual trips aren't all the same length, this is going to be underloaded. They're not always going to meet and like overlap and interact with each other in the same way. So we've just had a massive bottleneck. But that may not continue. These are full of bauxite. Maybe the bauxite won't be a problem. There's enough of a buffer there that it might be okay. The thing is, I've done so much recently on actually getting stuff done that... Okay, I haven't been really working on the efficiency of everything, and I'm kind of paying for it now. Where's the next Blue Crater? It's coming. And after that... When is the next one after that? There isn't one. Oh, wow. Where's the... Hang on. Blue Crater 4. Blue Crater 1. 2. 3. Okay, well, let's just see how this pans out, I guess. Where's the nearest one? Well, the next one's nearly here. It doesn't really matter if each one isn't full. It's worse if each one is full. It really would be better if none of them are full, because if none of them are full, then we're clearing through at a good rate. I think we might be okay after this, because here comes another one, and we've only got two rows, and then number 1 is coming. We'll just see how it goes with between this one. Oh, and now these are empty. Okay. We might be all right, because even if Blue Crater 1 arrives when it's full, there will be a series after that where it will clear out quicker. So as long as this gets to 1200 a minute, I'll be happy. I don't know if it only counts, like, if it's the same as the efficiency on the machines and it takes an average, or if it only counts the most recent fill up. Because here comes number 1. I don't know why it's showing as train 4. It just keeps showing as train 4. Maybe because I named it from the station and not from the train. 955 items per minute. I think it must only go by the most recent train. Alright, so I think it's playing the audio again. Where are we as far as the next one? Okay, here comes the next one. And then we've got to check at the other end and see how that's going. I might just do a quick stopover at home, though, because I need some more weapons. I've used up all my nobelisks and everything. So I'll catch the next blue crater train back through the home station, or past the home station. How much is in there now? Not even 2 rows. And here comes the next one. But it's definitely better for it to be this way, that it's absolutely clearing it out every time is really good. The alternative is not great. The outgoing transfer rate must just be... Oh, I've got that open while it's loading. Is that going to cause a problem? Is it actually going to show accurately? Because you can't usually open it when it's loading or unloading. $8.40. Yeah, it obviously only shows the current or the most recent load, unload. Which is a bit of a pain. The machines, like the efficiency of them shows an average. I was hoping it would be the same for that. So we'll just go home for a bit and I'll get some more nobelisks and stuff. And then I guess, what's the time? Still got a couple of hours. We can figure out some ideas for what's next. Annoying thing I've just realized is I want plastic and rubber over there, but plastic and rubber where it's picked up is also the first 2 slots of the station, and I've already got that used. So I don't know how I'm going to deal with that unless I have another station with more trains. Why can we not proceed through here? What's happening? Oh, we can? That was weird. Why did it hesitate then? Oh, unless it was because of the quartz train. Really need to use more block signals. Home train. Is that a blue crater one? Yep, okay. Now the one at Blue Crater... I was going to stop at home, wasn't I? The one at Blue Crater won't... it still won't run like non-stop because it has capacity for like 3,000... over 3,100 ingots per minute to be put into the sinks, and it's only getting... should only be getting 2,400. So there'll still be times when that's empty. Present falling back there. Well, at least I won't have to wait too long for a train to catch back to Blue Crater because there's so many of them now. I do feel like it's not ideal. Having so many of them. It's possibly going to create bottlenecks, but we'll see. Alright, I just have to go into... There is a train carriage highlighted red there. Whoa, what is happening there? That's not great. What have we got? No nobelisks, no explosive rebar. I've got some explosive rebar. Okay. What is it we need for nobelisks again? Black powder and steel pipes. I don't know what it needs more of. It's making black powder, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, well, we'll put some of that in and see if that clogs it up. Nope. Okay. There goes a blue crater train with its little things highlighted for some reason. Let's go have a look at the Nobelisk setup and see, actually. Oh, we need iron rods. Okay, we'll put in some iron rods. As well then. And... what else? How's the explosive rebar looking? Smokeless powder isn't doing too great. That's downstairs. I'll have a look at that in a second. Obelisk. Plenty of steel pipes. Okay, we actually do have plenty of... Alright, we need both. Right, well... Smokeless powder is okay, so we just need both for the nobelisks. Pipes and black powder. So I'll alternate them. And some black powder. Whoop. Can you please go where I put you? There. Alright, and it's going to be making clusters as well, which I don't really want cluster nobelisks, but... Can I double that? Actually, can I sloop that? I'd like to sloop my nobelisks. Yes. I'll sloop that, please. 20 per minute. Cool. Anything else that I need? How are my gas masks? And I don't really have many of the iodine infused. Make a bunch of those. Been ages since I was in here. And I'll put that in complete stack and I'll take a complete one. I'd also like some explosive rebar. What's the hold up on that? It's possibly the rebar itself. Goodness. God, that lag with autosave is very, very annoying. Hi, Pedro. Good to see you again. Oh, what's the hold up here? I thought smokeless powder was okay. Okay, well maybe we need more smokeless powder. That is down here. What's the hold up on the smokeless, huh? Heavy oil residue? Oh. Ooh, I don't think I actually have barrels of that being made anywhere anymore. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't. So we're on a time limit with the heavy oil residue. That's a bit of a worry. Oh well, never mind. Sort that out some other time. I just got a couple of nobelisks. That's not many, but it'll do for now. The rest can run through. Alright. Let's catch a crater train back to the crater. There should be one coming by at any moment. Let me see. Oh, there is, but it's going the wrong way. That's the home train. I don't want that one. I want another blue crater train. What's this one? No, that one's not helpful. Is there anything here that I can change? Get rid of. I can get rid of you. What are you making? Ah, I don't need this anymore. This was making all that wire, and I discovered that I actually have a setup for wire already, so we can get rid of this. Right, that's fine. Where are you going? Absolutely nowhere. We've got a bunch of concrete here for some reason. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. And you. Gradually try and tidy up in here. This is empty. Ooh. Should I take these? I don't really need all of this. And this stator thing is quite full, so I can't do anything about that. Can get rid of this though. I better not miss the train. I should keep an eye out. Where's that blue crater train? Is it coming through? Can I? It'll be here in a second. I better go up there. Okay. Bit tidier under there now. Let's grab one of these trains back. Ooh, a present. Yoink. Is there any more nearby that I can grab really quick? Probably not. Not before that train gets here. See you later. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Can I grab this one before the train comes? Oh, I might miss it. I might miss it. Oh no, I'll be fine. Here it is. Hello, can I have a ride, please? Thank you. Whoa! I jumped on and then jumped off. I'm an idiot. Well, there's another one coming. Damn. Well, I'm glad I have so many of them. Where is that gift? Oh, it's there. Hang on. Can I... Watch me miss the next one as well now. Ah! Didn't think that would hurt me. Alright, where are ya? Come on. There it is. Now, only press the button once this time. There. Jeez. It's not really much of an achievement. So these trains are taking aluminium down to that new spot. I think now I can finally... Oh God, that's loud. I can finally think about what's next. So we've done the smart plating. We've done the rotor automation. So I guess now it's time to think about next space elevator part. I have a bunch of versatile framework in a container, but that's no good to me. So I guess versatile framework next, which I think we need steel beams for. I will check when we get back. You came in at a good time, Pedro. We just had like an hour of stuffing, more than an hour of stuffing around with trains, trying to get all my aluminium over here. Oh, God. What just happened to my frame rate? Wow. What was that? That was, weird. There's nothing over here that should cause that. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for the next train. Of course. Oh, God. How long is that block? You know what? I'm gonna add some signals. Because, yeah, otherwise you are going to be waiting a long time. That was one of the worst frame rate drops I've ever had. The only time I've had a frame rate drop like that before was there was a, you know, the boulders that block some caves. There was a bugged one that everyone knew about. He's going to go past me now. That when you blew them up, it like absolutely tanked the frame rate, and that was pretty similar. I know for some people like that, the bugged rocks were doing it, like they were tanking the frame rate that much that people's computers were crashing. Fortunately, that didn't happen for me because I had been warned, and I knew to not look at it, to like look away. All right, we've got a block signal there already. Why didn't that work then? That's... Oh God, here comes the one with the weird bugged carriages. I'm going to have to, do the destructo thing over those. Will you come all the way through or will you stop there? No, you'll come all the way through. Good. Hello there. Do you have some bugs on your carriages? Get off. There we go. All right. So we've done the rotors. We've done the smart plating yesterday. Let's have a look at versatile framework. I may not have time to actually finish a versatile framework factory today. However, I will potentially... Oh, we're not going to need them for a while. All right, let's get into Satisfactory tools. Let's go versatile framework. Let me just look. All right. Ow. Parts. Smart plating. Versatile framework is the next logical one. So let me see if we can go for 100 per minute of those. What will that cost me? What will the damage be? Okay, it's strangely bugged. 3,000 iron ingots. Okay, well, I don't have that. Okay. And 1,600 coal. Okay, well, fortunately, we do have plenty of coal over here. Outside of the excitement of missing and nearly missing trains, the chillness of this stream is amazing. Yeah, I'm usually pretty chill until I make a ridiculous mistake. I think that's why it's so funny for people when I do suddenly make an absolutely terrible error, because it just comes out of nowhere. I'll be just like chilling out and then I'm like, oh God, what did I do? Right. Chill. All right, actually, I might have 3,000. It will use all my iron though. Are these all available? Oh my God, they are. Oh my, wait, that can't be. Can it? That one isn't. So that was a lie. I think one of these is though. Yep, it's that one. So there is still one available there. So we do have 780 by 6 available still. So, okay, so we do have enough. Okay. Okay. We can do 100 versatile framework a minute. I might then be screwed, but I just don't know why it's got... There's some weird stuff showing up on the Satisfactory calculator. It's like you need 0 packaged water, 0 pure copper ingots, 0 leached copper ingots, 0 empty canisters, and 0 sulfuric acid. And that's just like off to the side of the little visualization thing. And it's like, okay, don't know why you're telling me all of that, but sure. Oh boy. This is going to be a massive undertaking, however, because this uses a lot of alternates. So we're going to need 77 assemblers, 122 constructors, 40 foundries, and apparently a packager and a refinery. I don't know what that's for. No, we don't need the refineries. Why are you saying I need refineries? I don't need any refineries or packagers. I do need a heck of a lot of constructors. So this is going to be big. This is going to be a big factory. So where is going to be best to place that then? On top of the... It's probably actually going to be best to use the top of the iron building. And go upwards. Potentially. I did build them with flat tops for that purpose. To be able to go upwards. And we're not retrieving anything from the train station, so I don't really want to use the space around there. And if I go upwards, I can use the iron directly from this factory straight up. It will be super simple to feed it through. So let's begin with an 8-meter logistics floor. I may not need it, but it is always best to have it and not need it. So we'll start with that. Which means I'm going to need a crap ton of concrete because I'm going to need to do another floor. But that's okay. This is definitely the best decision. And I'm not going to get anywhere near finish this today. I only have another hour and a half-ish before I have to go. But I do have the ability to do a stupid long stream tomorrow. If I manage to get a good night's sleep, I could potentially even do like a 10 or 11 hour stream. Probably don't want to. But we'll see. Basically, I have, you know, on weekdays at the moment, I don't really have the ability to control the length of the stream. It is what it is. I only have so much spare time. But on the weekends, it's up to me. It's just whether or not I go to bed at a reasonable hour and get up at a reasonable hour. Those are my only limitations. God, this is annoying. I'm gonna use up all my concrete in a minute. Walls don't do it too badly, but the ceiling will. Probably gonna have to bring in iron from elsewhere. I've got so many alternates that use iron. Actually, you know what I should do before I do this? Let's check alternates. Do we have anything that would be useful here? Basic iron ingot. Flexible framework. For flexible framework, we need rubber. And I don't have any rubber coming over here yet. However, would that make this much more efficient? What's the comparison? It's 168. So it's half the steel beams. Let me look at that again. If it's half the steel beams to make 2. It only halves the steel beams, but it uses rubber. I have the ability to make a bunch of steel beams with the aluminum steel beam alternate, like the aluminum beam alternate, so I probably won't worry about that. We've just brought over a ton of aluminium, so don't really need to worry about conserving that at this point. And it is absolutely chucking it out of there. So we should be good. Is that going full bore? Might check that actually. There's a delay while it loads and unloads. I've come to look at it at the worst time. I will add buffers when I actually use the aluminum. Are you done? Can I look? Okay. Oh my god, it took its time. Ooh, wow. That is extremely full. Huh. It is able to empty fully, though. I guess that's okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll have to run another ad break soon. Sorry, guys. We do the 3 minutes on the hour so that anyone who comes in doesn't get hit with a pre-roll. But that's okay. I'll probably just be doing this floor. Well, like, can you attach to the... Thank you. Jeez, why did that want to be so difficult? God, when you do big areas like this, you get so sick of hearing that noise. Ah, that was only 9. Hang on, I better grab this gift before I cover it up. Yoink. Oh my god, I hate doing this. This is so boring. Comes another train with more aluminium. I might regret having the aluminium come from so far away, I think. Especially once I have more trains coming into here with more stuff. How many stations am I going to need? Every time a train is loading and unloading at a station too, it's a 30-second delay. So if there's a train that needs to get to the front station, if I had like, say, 5 stations along there, or let's say 6 stations because it's a nice round number. If I had 6 stations along there, it would be like a 3-minute delay for any train at the back to get to the front. If they're all full. I'm running out of concrete. Okay. Come on. Where am I going to put the windows? Maybe I'll run those. Alright, I'm going to do a ground level window. You have been playing for 4 hours. Oh, don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar. In my last ad break, I ran into the kitchen and stuffed 2 gingerbread cookies that I made last night and 2 slices of salami into my mouth, and that was all I had. That's all I've eaten today. What's the time? It's It's 1 p.m. and all I've had today is 2 little gingerbread cookies and 2 slices of salami. I'm a terrible example. Wait, is that all I've had? That is literally all I've had today. Oh my god. I gotta run ads in a minute, guys. I will just finish these windows, hopefully. I really need to get over the fear of like eating on stream. I don't care if people that I watch eat on stream, but I'm like really averse to doing it myself. But it means that I stream for however many hours and I just don't eat, which is so bad. It is such a bad habit. Don't do that. Intermittent fasting broken by homemade gingerbread men and protein. I mean, it's not the worst thing I could have eaten. I'm not drinking enough water. That's the other thing too. I'm so bad. I stayed up baking last night until about 10 for some reason, because the night before I got like 9 hours of sleep, and I've got really bad insomnia, so I never get that much sleep. And so I was like, I had so much energy. I did yesterday's stream, and then I had all this energy to do a heap of baking last night. And then I went to bed early and I got another like 8 hours sleep last night. So I don't know what's happening, but I'm getting fantastic sleep and I need it. Now I just need to keep it up. I need to keep doing it and going to bed at a reasonable hour. Man, this concrete is so slow. All right, let's start to think about what we're laying out here. I'll go back to my normal thing here. So we need iron to go into solid steel for 14. Okay, wait. We need coal. Where's the coal here? I could look at the map, but let's be lazy. Stop pressing the wrong button. Cool. All right. Where's the coal? I think it's over here. Or is it over here? Ah, nuts. It's north of me. All right, we're going to have to bring the coal a fair way. All right, I'm going to have to run an ad break real quick. While I do that, I'm going to zoom on over to see where this coal is and see how much of a headache it's going to be to bring it over. So if you're on Twitch, stick around through the ads. It'll be 3 minutes max. And for the rest of you, where the heck is this coal? Let's look at the map. I need to open another one, though, so I don't have to keep looking at my saved map one, my saved game one, because it takes way too long to load. All right, where are we? Oh, they're all impure. Ew. Oh, there's one pure node. I could get 780 out of that. Oh wait, there's some south of me. Oh no, I'm using all that. Wait, no, there was spare. There was spare. I remember now. Over here. Ow, my ankle. I remember now. I don't think I've got 1600, although I could. I think it was like 1200. It's a long way to bring it though. That's going to be annoying. It's the leftovers from the steel. $600 steel not being used there as well. Okay. How much was left here? 600 a minute available, 240. Okay, so I've got 840 from here. So I've got about half. Ow, my ankle. Why does my ankle hurt? Right, so if I get 840 from there, then I can get the other. I need another 800. Wait. Ooh. There is a pure node here somewhere. Did I use it? Yes, I know about those ones. This one? please. Brilliant. So out of that one, I could get 780, and out of the normal, I could get 600. So it's not quite enough, but I can use this. This is really annoying to have to transport all the way over there, though. Would it be better to bring... You know what? It might be better to leave that for something over here. Because it's actually further than it will be to just grab some from these impure nodes. So I did realize that I had some spare coal over there, but I don't really want to drag it all the way over to here. So that's over here. There's a pure node up here and there's impure ones up here. I need to bring them to about here. So it makes more sense to use these ones rather than those spares. And I've got a lot of space over here to build in yet, so I'll probably want to use that coal for something else anyway. So we will go with these ones. The issue is going to be finding them. Where is this? So we've got a pure and an impure up here. So we'll have 780 plus... Wait. 600. So we'll have a 780 because I don't have Mark 6 belts yet. Boo. 780 plus 600. And I'll need another 220, which I can easily get from one impure node. So we're going to have to swap to Legit Pack. And I guess the coal's up on top of here. Somewhere. Right. I am facing it directly. 290 meters. Oh god, I feel so... pathetic with my... Oh, I just realized I haven't opened the advent calendar for today. I haven't opened that hard drive. God, my jetpack feels so pathetic. Should add some rocket fuel. I have literally most of my power running off rocket fuel and I still don't have any package for my jetpack. Literally using normal fuel. I'm not even using turbo fuel. That's pretty pathetic. Alright, where's this coal node? Well, there's two of them. There's a pure and an impure. Pure and a normal, by the way. Where is it? It's going to be guarded by something, isn't it? Is it a radioactive hog? If it's a radioactive hog, I'll cry. Okay, well, it's a big hog. It's not a radioactive one, but it's not my best friend either. Alright, give me 1 second. I can also hear a plasma spitter. Where'd he go? Oh, he's a fair distance away. Maybe he won't bother me. Copium. That away. 480, 720, max 780 because I don't have Mark 6 belts. Ow, I'm gonna have to bring power up here anyway. What am I doing? Is the other one up on top of there? There's a ladder up there. What did I climb up? It's down here. Of course there's another hog down there. Where? Oh, behind there? I can hear a plasma spitter and it can probably hear me. Where is this coal? Ah, jeez. Alright, well. Oh, uranium. Brilliant. Well, let's just burn through some... Oh, of course I don't have the fused... You know what? Bro. Gonna launch me out of the sky. Woo! Okay. Right. I've killed these guys like 3 times. They just keep respawning. Whoops. There we go. Have I already collected this hard drive? They wouldn't be... Oh, it's up there. I don't care. All right. I need fused frames. I'm going to need to use some coupons because I don't have those yet. Not enough Where are my coupons? Oh, man. God, this is so annoying. I just have to power... Oh, my God. Why can I not? I just have to power this awesome sink real quick. I need to, print my coupons. Please be nice to me, game. I swear. Making me run power lines everywhere. I'm going to have to anyway for the miners, I've just realized. This is going to print like 300 coupons too. Ah. Didn't need that many. Alright, give me my damn thingamajigs. Yeah. Every fix-it part is...
Purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Okay. Do I want to do this now? Sure. No time like the present, right? I'm not going to be able to get it built today, but I can at least get all the supplies that I need. It's so far. Oh yeah, there's that hog over here too. He's going to not be happy with me. There he is. Can I reach from here? A creature is in the... What creature? Oh, there's a doggo on there. This is like a really sad ripoff of Jingle Bell Rock. Please don't see me for the brief moment that it'll take me to overclock this. Thanks, I appreciate it. Doggo. I'm sorry. Who's found me? Oh god. Well, as long as he doesn't find me, we're okay. As long as the big boy doesn't see me, we're all good. It's just the little ones at the moment. Can I go this way? I'm just climbing my way back. Where did that power line go? There it is. Sure, that'll do. Can I join a... no? Okay. My microphone's so wonky. What the heck? Oh! Okay. That's better. Where's that conveyor belt? There it is. Whoa, no. What? This does not have to be tidy. This is just belt shenanigans. God, how am I going to get this over to there? This is probably good to go under. Let's get the hover pack back on because I'll have power from the train lines. Can you please? Ow. Where are we going to put this? Let's just go... Ooh, I might accidentally cut that. That's okay. I'm gonna have to make sure that I don't. Right. The miner is powered. So we should see coal pouring out of here in a minute. The issue is going to be I've got to try and get it to that factory over there. I might run it under here. Do we have coal yet? We should have coal. Oh, it's powered. Here it is. Straight? No. And this is 600. What? God, I thought I'd run out of something then. Okay. That went so wonky. Can we maybe go like this? And I'm going to put a sign on that because I won't be doing it today. So I need a reminder. That's not in the right spot. There. So that is coal. And it is 600 a minute. And now we need the other one. And where is the other one? That's kind of in an awkward spot. Could I bring it down to the same area? It's gonna make sense to bring it through here and then alongside it. I think probably the most sensible. I'm going to need to run power to it anyway, so I'm going to take great personal risk and run power from this one across, which means I'm going to get attacked by everything. But there isn't really an alternative. Actually, it's going to come through there, isn't it? It sure is. Alright, well, we'll run power up the cliff then. Can I have an even... Thank you. Oh, no. What have I done? Maybe not like that. Sure. And this one's 780. Ah, my nose. So we'll have to hoist this up here. No. Hoist this up here. And then we got to drop it off this side of the cliff. What a brilliant idea. I've done this heaps of times with bauxite and stuff. Oh, that's not going to be great. Let's go along here a little. There we go. Oh, that's through a power line. We can't do that. There we go. God. It ain't much. But, you know what it is? My favorite word. Functional. I put the fun in functional. Okay. This is not the best idea. In fact, it is the blurst idea. However, we now have most of the coal that we need for versatile framework. We are going with the most basic stuff. And yet we make it work. Whoop. Whoop. Jeepers, what? Just launched myself off the top of the coral. Thank you for autosave doing that to me. Alright, and this one's 780. So let's put a sign on that one. Oh my god, of course you're upside down. Which is annoying because it leaves us ever so slightly short. Even if I did 780 and 780, it would still leave us short. So, we still need another 260. I believe. Yes, we do. We still need another 260. So, we're going to have to find one of those impure nodes. I don't think they're very far. Yeah, they're actually closer to us than those other ones were. Alright, there's an impure node. Let's mark that then. And highlight that. Oh, God. Well, I'll have to take power to that as well, so I might as well use that power to get there rather than using my jetpack. Oh, it's not that far. It's right here. Oh, God. Of course you're here. Another one of those stupid hogs. Supercomputers. Oh, my God. You see, now if I jump... Who's seen me? Okay, you just stay there and stay mad for a second. Ada, now is not the time.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X.
You said that last time, shush. Alright. Where was I? Mark 3 miner. Don't really need a Mark 3 miner. But I guess I'll bring all the coal over and I just won't use it all. That's the most sensible way to utilize this. He's going to find a way around and get me. Let's just get this over and done with really quick. 300 per minute. Which way is best to go for this? Here, I guess? No, I gotta follow the power lines. Because otherwise I will die. I strongly suspect I may anyway. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hello. Stop that. Come on. Don't clip. Don't be like that. Well, we'll just go straight down. Is he following me? Or did he give up? I think he gave up. Couldn't reach me. Why is this going so wonky? It was my fault. I actually made it wonky. I don't know why I played dumb then. What is this atrocity? This is awful. The thing is, I always build stuff like this and I'm like, oh, I can come back later and make it look neat. Guess what? I never do. Oh, plasma spitters, can you not? I'm kind of busy. Right. We have all the coal we need. We have all the iron we need. That's it. That's all we need. I forgot to look at how much that was. 300 a minute. All right. Okay, so now we have more than enough coal. Actually, you know what? I might go... Should I go up there and add more coal to that belt? Because I can add another one of the impure nodes to it. And that would make 600. And then I'd still have some left. Although I know the nodes are there and I don't need the 600. So nah. Let's not. Alright, so I have all of the coal that I need. And I need... I've got to open up that thing again. 3,000 iron. So maybe I'll bring all the iron up here. How many is that going to be? 3.8. So we need 3.8 belts. So this one doesn't need to go through the floor anymore. We will simply take it up from there. Actually, no, I should have left that floor hole there. Damn it. That's annoying. There we go. Alright, so here's 780. We'll just do 780 belts. I'm getting it all set up so tomorrow I'll be able to do the actual factory. So here's 780. Now we need to get some from over here. Now I think these are all 780s. They are, so I don't have to do any thinking, which is brilliant. Right. How am I going to do this then? I know. Oh, it's logistics. Stop looking for floor holes elsewhere. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. This one can be... first one. Alright. There's one. And then the others need to be... oh my god, no. Stop. 1, 2, 3. That won't be all utilized though, so that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, is that the right way around? Probably wasn't. I should do it again. No, it is the right way around. Okay. So we just need to bring 3 across here. We'll do that with these. One. Might only need 2 actually. No, they're all raised. Alright. That might actually be a problem then. 1, 2, 3. And where did you two go? That's 1. That's 2. Where was the third one? 3? Yep. Get rid of all of this. I remember how mad I was just the other day when I made this, of how messy these belts ended up being before I used them. And now that I've used them, they're actually neater, like in this configuration. So worked well. This is why you need logistics floors. I am going to have to redo these lifts though, because they're not going to be lined up right, but we'll deal with that in a sec. I'll just get these hooked onto here. Okey-dokey. These are all 780s. So there will be some left over. Which is preferable, I suppose, to the alternative. Is that lined up right for that? It is. Is that lined up right for that? It is. Good. Alright. All of our iron will be ready. Okay. 780, 780, 780. I can start patching up this wall now too. I'll leave one access hole. And that is it for all of those. God, I thought I would really struggle to use up that much iron, but with all the alternates that I'm using it for, I'm using it up really quick. Oh. Right, let's put a sign on here that these are all 780. Okay. And this will be... Close that off. That's our logistics floor after all. Let's do a gift run. Some of these are in really inconvenient spots. I cannot get that one. There's a cat over here who's going to find me if I do this. Let's not. I am not going down there to get that one. I only get the gifts that are convenient to me. That is not convenient. Well, actually, you know what? That's not too bad. Let's go down and get that one. Hopefully I don't lose power. Oh, I need to go along and do all that, don't I? Oh, there's another one falling. No. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. Give me that. I don't know how tall this factory is going to end up being. I've got a lot of buildings that need to go in there. 40 foundries. Foundries have such a big footprint. I wonder if they've actually improved that. Let me see. Nope. People get very rightfully annoyed about the hitbox slash whatever it is you call it of the foundry because it's way larger than any other machine, like as far as relating to the actual size of the machine. So I'll show you. So the constructor, look at that. The white lines are almost like right on the side of it. Smelter. Smelter's not too bad. Still not ideal. But the foundry, look at that. It's got like twice the space around it that it needs. And people get super mad about it. And by people, I mean me. I'm not the only one. But it does make it really annoying trying to place a heap of them because they take up so much room. Way more than is necessary. This is going to need iron ingots and copper. I wonder why it's like that. I have no idea. The weird thing is there's been updates where they've changed the clearance boxes of things, and yet people are constantly saying, "What about the foundry?" And they just don't change the foundry. I don't know why. It's very annoying. I bet Nintendo. You've got to. What is the meaning behind the name, Pedro? Why are you the intern? This one. If you just say, well, I'm an intern, then that's, I mean, Or is it in reference to something that I... Is it some sort of reference that I don't get? Is this one full yet? It's got to be getting there. Oh my god, there's hardly more than it's... I'm an intern of life. Aren't we all? Okay. Right. I need to put away these candy canes. I'm carrying these around for nothing. And I can put supercomputers. Put these away. I don't need to be carrying these in my inventory. Or the fused frames either. Okay, I can remove that highlighted thingy now. Right, how are we going for time? Still got an hour. I could get started on this then. Maybe we will make a start. I don't like half doing things. But we'll see. Actually, I don't have a foundry blueprint, I don't think. Oh, I do, for solid steel. Okay, well, I can reuse those because that's exactly what I'm doing. So I'll use the coal right here because the coal is right here. So how many do I need? 40 foundries. How many? You're in this one. 4. See, look at that. Look at this clearance in between these. It's disgusting. So I need 10 of those. Whoop, not 11. 10. Found it to be a healthy way for me to look at life. Helps me be grateful. I think that is a good attitude to have. So many people think that when you become an adult, you stop learning. And it is wrong, and it is naive, and it leads to heartbreak. Everyone should be looking at every single thing that happens to them in life as an opportunity to learn something. I've had one of the worst years of my life in 2024, to be honest. But it has taught me a great deal about myself and people around me and, you know, not in a very, very pleasant way, but it was a lesson I needed to learn. And I know that that's, you know, some people go through some very, very terrible things. And it sucks, but sometimes you do just have to try to figure out what you can take away from it. It is a very wise way to live. If you're done learning and you become a parent, you're just done for. That's it. I've been a parent for almost my entire adult life. I had my first child when I was 20. And boy, does it humble you. You think you know everything when you're 20 years old. You know nothing. And that is not an insult. You're not meant to know anything at 20. Okay. Why is that the... What? I didn't set my thing right. Yeah. Oh, there's a little tiny gap in between each of these beams. That is horrendous. Missing modular frames. Oh my god. No. I do have a bunch of modular frames back at my base. Maybe I'll wait for a blue crater train to come past. Here comes one anyway. Oh no. What? Why would you... Why would that beam connect? I think I wanted it to be wonky sideways. I had no idea how much love I was capable of for having a child. That is definitely one part of it. I had, yeah, it was definitely not what I expected. Like I said, when you're 20, you think you know everything, and, yeah, it's a very rude awakening to find out that you don't. As long as you're willing to accept that you don't know everything, though, you'll do a lot better than those people who get very stuck in their ways. And my mum always told me when you hit your 30s, you'll understand a lot better and you'll have a lot more sort of confidence in your choices and in what you do with your life. And I was always like, oh, I don't think that's going to happen. And it didn't when I hit 30. But now that I've gotten to my mid-30s, I'm like, this is what she meant. And I do definitely still have those moments where I want to stomp my feet and say that it's not fair about a lot of things, but at the end of the day, you learn that it doesn't really help. We all have those moments, yeah. Part of being a human, isn't it? Because sometimes it just isn't fair. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with feeling like wanting to say it's not fair, because a lot of the time, you know, things happen that aren't fair. But you can't get stuck in that moment of just sitting there going, well, I don't know what to do about this and I'm not going to do anything because it's not fair. Because nobody comes to a Satisfactory stream for a philosophical discussion about growth and self-worth. Being a human is the best and worst and can be both, yeah. I have seen the best and worst of people this year. I've had some people do some absolutely wonderful things for me and some people do some absolutely terrible things to me, and it's yeah. It is what it is, as my husband likes to say. Except that he's one of those people who very much doesn't accept that things are how they are. Not every person is going to exist to give things to you. A lot of people are going to exist to take things from you. Yeet. All right, let's go get these modular frames. Yee. Right, where did I put them? Where were they? They were over here. That's right, I remember. I don't have that many. I've got this container full. I guess we're going to have to do a modular frame factory. Let me add that. Modular frames. I wasn't expecting that. I forgot that I need those for construction. That's a pain. Oh, I thought we were done with construction stuff. Is there another blue crater train coming soon? Train. That's the home train. Wait. Huh? Wait, what's that one? Is that the crystal train? That might be the crystal train, in which case I can take that part of the way there. It is. Hey, yo, can I catch a ride? Thanks. Oh, God, my ankle. These modular frames aren't going to last me very long. I think I've got everything else automated as far as construction for, like, base stuff. Is this going to take me too far from the coast? No, actually, we can take this all the way. Yeah, I forgot that I needed those for, foundries. But I thought I was done. I thought I was done with the construction stuff. Oh, my frame rate does not like this area. That's the same spot where it happened last time. Oh man, now there's a hatcher after me. Man, I thought I was done with construction stuff. That is so annoying. That is so bothersome. They still haven't added a sound effect for when you walk on train tracks. Well, hopefully these modular frames will help me for a while. Guess I'm going to have to do a modular frame factory then. I don't really want to see how that's going to work. Probably going to use the rest of my iron. Oh boy. Alright, let's do these last couple. Oh my god, why did I press that button? And I don't even have to change the recipe on these because they're already for solid steel, so that's a bonus. I do need to just add in these beam connectors though. Alright. Our lines. At least the beam connectors mark the joins, so that's kind of convenient. Easy for me to see where I need to join belts and things. But this will be the second space elevator part that I've done this week, so that's amazing. A modular frame factory shouldn't take me too long to set up tomorrow. That will be... That's going to have to be done before we do any more. Do we need modular frames for this? Yes, we do, actually. I need modular frames for this. Maybe I should just make an overflow. I might actually just make an overflow. Oh, there's a byproduct. So we make... For this, I need to make... Why is it getting me to make a byproduct then? That's so strange. Okay, well, we're going to end up with a byproduct of 23 modular frames a minute. And there's going to be 50 that we're actually going to use. So I could potentially get an overflow of up to 80. So maybe I won't worry about a modular frame factory. I should, though. Should I do this? I'll do a double on the outside. You won't even see it. Hey, not there. Under the thingy. Down to wherever it is that I can get some power. Oh. Wait, what the heck? Okay, well. That'll do. God. No, that's no good. There. Why did that lag? Oh, I'm starting to actually get some lags and frame rate drops over here. I haven't got that much happening though, but it's okay. So now I'm gonna join all these belts. I'm gonna leave them orange because that helps me to see where the join is between blueprints. It's not the worst thing. Alright, so for versatile framework, there's the solid steel, which will be to make the steel beams. Why is it wanting me to make solid steel to make steel beams when aluminum beams are more? Did I not put in the recipe? I didn't put in aluminum beams. It still wants me to do it with solid steel ingots rather than the aluminum. I guess because I haven't told it that I have the aluminum. Oh, look, we'll just use the iron and we'll do the steel. What would it be if it was aluminum, though? Because we need 600 a minute. So this is going to make 2,400 steel. This is going to use 2,400 steel ingots. Or it would use 600 aluminium. So I can either use 1,600 of my iron and 1,600 coal, or 600 aluminum. That's a big difference. But I'm already on top of the iron factory and the aluminum's all the way over there. And I'm more likely to need aluminum for further along stuff. Casing. Well, it's either going to be use this iron for beams now or use this iron for beams later, probably. Because that is also a quarter of the aluminum that I've got coming over here. That's a big chunk of it. It's interesting that I put it into the into Satisfactory tools as an alternate, the aluminum beam, and it still didn't recommend it over the solid steel. But I'm guessing that's because the actual process of getting aluminum is resource intensive, so it probably figures that just using coal and iron is, you know, much easier. And there is more coal and iron available on the map. There is also that. All right, that's all joined together. However, iron is going to have to be introduced into this in 3 different belts. Because almost all of the iron that I've just assigned for this, that I've just brought up, is going to be used by just making this steel. It does feel like a gross waste of iron. But it's either waste the iron or waste the aluminum. What am I going to need casings for? Radio control units. Fused modular frames. Heat exchanger. Actually, I'm going to need cases for a fair bit, so I am going to need a lot of aluminum. Okay, so how much does each of these need? 40 per minute? All right. So I can do 19 and a half. That's annoying. Because again, we're going to have... I'm not going to be able to put 780 on a belt that already has 50 on it. Or has 20 on it. No, that's annoying. Alright, well, we'll figure that out. Hang on. Might have to do some doubling back or something. Okay. Why do you have to be so awkwardly placed? Oh my goodness. The lag is making me color the wrong things. Stop. What did you just... Okay. So... know what I can do. Put that away. So it was 19.5, wasn't it? So this will supply 19. So 1. And yes, I know I can do the select thing, but I'll do it this way. So that's, there's 4 in a, yep, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then we'll need more here. This one. Wait, what? 17, 18, 19. 0.5. So we'll need more there. Okay. Probably use a smart splitter here. Yes, and the center can be overflow. So the 780 will come into here, and this will already have 20 or 40. 20. So it'll only be able to put 760, so there'll be still 20 left, and then that can go around into here. And there'll still be some left at the end, but... that should solve the issue of the overflow. I'm gonna have to run some more ads in a second, guys. That'll be our last ad break for the day. But I just like to forewarn you. Okay. So left will be any. Come on. I know that you can go in there. It's gonna be a little bit finicky. We've got... come on. Oh, don't do this to me. I have to get a bit closer. Ah, it's because it's on straight. Valid conveyor belt. Come on. Nope. Right. Okay, so you don't want to work. That's odd. I've never had them not work before being that close. Oh, it's because it's not quite lined up. Hang on. There we go. There we are. And then this one can overflow into that. And that, so this will bring 780. There'll still be 20 left here, so this will only put in 760. But then this will be 780, and by the time this is used 40, that will be 740. And this will add in the other 20. So that'll work fine. That will fully supply this whole line here. Hopefully. Let me just make sure that there should be 20. That was 19.5. This is 20. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so that is all of the iron supplied for that. And the coal is 1600, so it's the same. That's going to be a little bit more tricky. Because I need to bring 3 belts in for that. Wait a minute. 780 plus 780 doesn't make 600. What the heck? 1600 rather. We're short. How does that work? 19.5? Right, so that we'll need to add some more iron at the end there. How am I going to do that? Because that will only supply 19.5 again. So we will be short 1560. We're short 40. So I need another 40 iron to pop in up there on the very last one. Or we can pop it in down here. That won't really work though. There's not really anywhere I can add it down here, is there? Oh, how annoying to have to add. I could summer sloop one. It's gonna be easier just to add the 40 at the end. Add a merger here. Oh, this is annoying. How stupid. Conveyor floor hole. We'll add a merger to line up with that. Is that actually going to connect? I don't know. Let's try that again. Okay, that looks better. So we need 40 into that one. Oh, well, the others won't be fully utilized, so that's okay. We'll just yoink some from the other belt. Alright, I gotta run an ad, guys. I'm just gonna quickly do that. And then I'll be right back with you. I'm just gonna run belts. And if you're confused if you're on YouTube, it's because I'm also streaming on Twitch. So if you're watching me on YouTube, go follow me on Twitch. You probably don't want to right now in the middle of an ad, but I would appreciate your support anyway. Hey, if you could go over there and watch the ad, that'd be super helpful. I'm getting a million notifications on my phone all of a sudden. No ad? Sweet, there mustn't be one. If there's no ads available for Twitch to run, it won't run one. So basically, if they don't have anything to put on, they won't put anything on. So that's always nice. That can happen at the moment also because of there's a whole adpocalypse thing going on. Let's not get into that. Do you still get credit for running one? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really get anything for them yet anyway, which is why I didn't want to run them. Part of why I didn't want to run them. I don't want to annoy people. You're not actually allowed to say, oh God, as part of the agreement, as part of your affiliate agreement, you're not allowed to say how much you actually earn from ads, but all I'll say is it's not worth running ads for me at the moment. All right, so that's now 740 and this one's 780 still. Well, it's not annoying when the ad doesn't run. That's true. I mean, it's great. Someone yesterday did say they only got one. Was that you that said you only got one? Someone only got one ad on a 3-minute ad break. And I was like, okay, well, bonus. Nice. Okay, so now that's fully supplied. Now we can do the coal. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna need 3. Bruh. I've just blocked that from being able to go in the logistics floor. It was you. I thought it was. Maybe you're just special, Pedro. Like, maybe you don't get them because you're special. Because you're an intern. Unpaid. So, no ads. I think I'll run the coal along the ceiling here. This is not going to be pretty. Again. Do you have some ad blocking tech? That might be why. Lift this up. Although, I don't know, it depends. I don't know how well ad blockers work with Twitch stuff. I don't use them. I have used ad blockers before and I don't think it made a difference for Twitch, but there's so many. Obviously, if you want to support people, then ad blockers aren't always the best. However, with Twitch, there's always subs and things too, isn't there? I realized I did those the wrong way around, so now I gotta do them all again. No, outside. I would much rather, personally... I didn't realize that when you're affiliate, you can't actually run no ads. I was hoping to just have no ads and have subs instead. I don't have any incentive for subs at the moment, apart from, I guess, not getting ads. I gotta get some emotes and things made. So we've got 600, 780, 300. Okay, this is a weird assortment of coal. So we need coal coming in here. I wish there was a way to give support, to support folks better without giving some third party some bonkers cuts. Yeah, we'll see. At the moment, the ways to support me is watching ads. I mean, that gives me nothing. That gives me next to nothing. Subbing, which no one has done yet, of course, because I got affiliate like a week ago. And also on YouTube, I have a Stream Elements tipping link in my description. But I mean, everything takes a cut, of course. Everybody wants a bit of money, including myself. Okay, sure, that works. What? I did it the wrong way around again, didn't I? Every single time I place a lift, I do it the wrong way around. There we go. You think I would have learnt by now? Okay, well there's our first lift for coal. How much coal do each of these need? 40 per minute. Okay, so it's the same as the iron. Oh, Pedro. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much, Pedro, for subbing. You absolute legend. Ah, my first sub. What do I do? Well, now you definitely won't get ads. That is so, so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I promise I promise I'm getting emotes and stuff sorted. So there'll be more incentive. That is very, very kind of you. What are we at? 40 per... I've got... Hang on. 300. That'll play... Why do all of these just do, like, partials? 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll need to add some here because it'll be a 0.5. How the heck am I going to bring it up here? Nuts. Okay, well, I guess I can just bring it here. That'll be fine. Oh, jeez. That lift wanted to go to the moon. Okay, well. That's fine. You're welcome. I'm sorry you had a bum part of the year. I'm honored to support. Thank you. That is very, very sweet. Don't make me cry. I swear to God. Don't you do it, Pedro. My makeup will run. Okay. We need another... It's, should I use the 6... I don't want to use the 780. Then I got to do the stupid bloody smart splitter thing again. I'm going to have to, though. $16.80. Hurry, get the gingerbread men. They're not gingerbread men. They're gingerbread Christmas trees. They're only little, too. I made heaps because I made them all for my husband to take to work for all his workmates. So We only got like a couple left. I saved some shortbread and some gingerbread for the kids, and then I ate like 3 gingerbread Christmas trees. Are they the 2-meter kind with the bent tops? They are not. They're about this big. Just little ones. Should I do the 780? No, I'll do the... No, I'll do this one. I'll use the 600. Whereabouts is it? It's not that far, actually. Ah. Right, now I'm not going to be able to get out of that hole that I made in the wall for access, or will I? Oh, I'm only short in real life. Alright, well. That was a nice while it lasted hole. Can I get out here? Yay. Okay, so 600, and there'll be... What was there going to be left after that? So we did 300. Bruh, I can't math today. 7.5. So there'll be 20 left. So we just added 600. So it'll be 620. So that'll do 15.5. Why do they all do a fraction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and a bit. So we're going to need a merger here. However, I'm going to have to do the smart splitter nonsense again. But I can do it on top of a lift. A lift. Oh, and it's the right way around for once. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Sure. Smart splitter, please. Why? Actually, no, that was right. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Okay. Center output any, right output overflow. And then we add another merger here, and that's not right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Stop second guessing yourself. Yes, that is correct. However, there is no coal coming in it. Oh, that's because I haven't connected it yet, you absolute moron. Jesus. Sometimes I wonder how I find out which holes to put my head and my arms in my shirts in the morning, I swear to God. That's one of the things that I love the most about Satisfactory is it makes fools of us all. You can have the smartest people. I mean, not that I'm the smartest person, but you can think that you're a smart person. If you think you're a smart person and you're really good at fast math, play Satisfactory. We get to pick. Yeah, no, we can just like put it on sideways. I didn't really want to wear this one. This is a Fix-It one. You can see. I have 3 Fix-It shirts. This one's fun for wearing like out of the house to the shops because I don't look like a complete weirdo. The other 2 are a bit more. One of them just says Fix It in massive letters on the front, and it's like I don't want to have to explain to strangers what Fix It is. But my favorite one is the black one that's got like it's like a band tour tee, and it's all the different updates. That's my favorite one. But I wore that yesterday, and then I wore it while I was baking, and I got flour all over it. So, ooh, that was a bit of lag. Okay, the autosave is getting really annoying. All right, so that's the 780, and we'll have 80 left over. These will all be making steel now, huh? Yep, they're full. So we should have 80 coal left. That's 780. Where's? Wes, guess what? This morning, so how many hours ago? It's 2 p.m. now. What was it? 8, 9, 10, 11. 5.5 hours ago-ish. I was getting ready for stream and I thought, oh, Wes is live. While I'm doing my makeup, I'll just put my phone there with like your stream running. And no joke, it was like a minute after I joined that I saw you get that £12,000 ghost card on TCG. I was like, let's go. This will do, wait. 19.5. Do we have 19.5 from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That leaves 80 left over. Did you get any better ones after that, Wes? I had to tab out because I had to start my stream. So that's 80 left. Oh, actually, it's 80 left back at the start. I don't need that for anything, though. I'm just going to maybe, I'm just maybe going to count that as a loss of the coal, like a leftover. Although, no, I'll do it from that 780. Ended up opening 4,098 cards. Wes, you are insane. Constantly coming into my stream with the big numbers. When I first started, it was all the ridiculously huge Satisfactory things you were building. Now it's cards. Packs. That's yeah, I knew what you meant, but I nearly said a bad word then. That's a lot. And you're crazy. How long did that take? Oh, Pedro, if you're getting confused, Wes is on YouTube, by the way. He's in the YouTube chat. Wes doesn't like Twitch because it asks him for money or something. Okay, let's cool. And there is 80. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this because I'm probably not going to use it, but we'll see. I can hop over there. It's better. No, stay on Twitch. I need my Twitch, viewer count is important. I made a pyramid tower of boxes. I only have £2.36 and sold all my stuff. Wowie. You got your ghost card though. I prefer people to be on Twitch, Pedro, but Wes doesn't like, which is fine. I'm eventually going to, oh, I'm important. You're my first sub, Pedro. You will always be important. Actually, can I? Can I not? Boo. As soon as I can do VIPs, I'm going to make you a VIP, but I can't do it yet, so. Okay, we have all our steel. With the stream crashing, it took about 7 hours. Oh my god. Did you have stream crashes again, Wes? I did come in very briefly at the end of one of your Call of the Wild streams several days ago and you were having crashy problems then too. Touch wood, I haven't had any stream crashes since I started streaming. What is the time? Ooh, I gotta go. I got about 10 more minutes and then I have to go fetch my kids. So we'll be done for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. We could do a nice long one. Twitch asked me for bank details, so I don't trust it. That is so weird. Maybe it's to do with where you live or something, Wes. Mind you, I don't know. I don't know. Twitch has something against you, Wes. I don't know what. Oh my goodness, those autosaves are savage. If you're wondering also, where's what's happening, this is a versatile framework factory in progress. I only just started it, really. We're doing train stuff for most of the stream, including one very boring section where I sat by a train station and watched trains come in for like an hour because I was trying to figure out why they weren't loading properly. Turns out I just needed more trains. And we built a rotor factory there. There's a little rotor factory for just for the depot for building things. And now we've got a versatile framework factory, but I've also discovered that I'm probably going to need a modular frames factory as well, except for the fact that this versatile framework factory is apparently going to have modular frames as a byproduct, which is odd, but jumping on and off. Yeah, I was jumping on and off the trains. But yeah, I can probably just use the modular frames that are a byproduct of this. I'll just add a storage, an industrial storage container so that when I'm not actively using them in construction, they can sort of pile up a bit. It's been a 5.5 hour stream today. Tomorrow it will be longer. Hopefully, if I'm responsible and I go to bed early tonight and I get up nice and early, I'll be able to do 10 or 11 hours or something. Why did my... No, my PC just did something weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think if you had to open the packs I did, you'd bang your head and feel like the train pack. Oh god, I couldn't. I would not open that many packs. I get bored after about... If I do one box of each card type, I never want to see another card again. I do not like opening cards. It's ironically, it's the part of TCG that most people seem to enjoy the most. It is the part that I enjoy the least. But I was never really into card opening and stuff. Could be worse, it'll soon be Christmas. It's only 12 days and I haven't done anything. Spending it mostly alone, so I don't need to do any Christmas shopping. Oh, that sucks. Or do you like spending it alone? Because if you like spending it alone, then that's okay. But it sucks if you don't. I'll be spending it with my family. And my kids, and my parents, and my aunts, and my uncles. Some of my cousins. And that'd be nice. We're home for Christmas this year. We often... Last year we were as well. We alternate between my family and my husband's family. And it's my family's turn this year, so... And we don't have to travel far for it this time, which is nice. It's always a good thing. Don't like to be on the road too much on Christmas. Absolutely mental. Not a fun time. Alright, how's our time going? Alright. Well, I'm going to finish this walling off. And then I'm going to have to be done for the day. But I will be back tomorrow. Also, Wes, it must be an absolutely horrific time of day for you right now. I think it must be the middle of the night. Oh, it might be early in the morning, actually, for you by now. Okay. Well, there's the foundries. At least we've done the foundries. Now all I need to do is the little bitty bits of iron. For the rest of the versatile framework, I don't actually have to bring in a lot of materials. It's just the rest of the iron, which needs to be turned into plates, pipes, stitched plates, wire, steeled frames, then into the versatile framework. Which we've got steeled frames for that, so yeah, not a lot. I don't mind opening a few packs of the cards, didn't sell out on last day, and I need to stock on. Oh god. I just find it so boring. Boston needs me to work on Christmas prep tomorrow, so I'll be a bit late, but I should make it. Ah, that's fine. Hey, work's got to come first. I'll look forward to seeing you. I will be on much later than I am today, so whatever time it is now, like 2:30. I'll be on for at least another 2 or 3 hours later than this. So it's 3:30 a.m. here in the UK. See, Wes? That's what I meant. It is the best time of day, but I gotta get out of the habit of staying up till 3 a.m. I've had really good sleep the last 2 days and it's been fantastic for me. I've gotten so much done. I've had so much more energy. Who knew that sleep was important to like give you energy and stuff and make you feel happy? Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Pedro, and thank you a million times over for the sub. I cannot wait to tell my husband about it. He'll be so excited. It means so, so much. You know, it's important to support all streamers, but when people choose to support us little guys, it's very, very meaningful. Even when Twitch does take their cut. What's sleep? Well, whereas I got last night 8.5 hours sleep, and the night before that I got 9 hours sleep, and I feel like $1,000,000. I feel incredible. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. There's so many people. If you're watching me on YouTube, please, please hop over onto Twitch. There's a link in the description. Go and follow me over there. And yeah, I do... Okay, it's a bit of a lie to say that I edit and upload videos on YouTube because I haven't done it for weeks. Streaming is so much more fun. I love interacting with you guys and talking to you guys. And so when I have to choose between streaming or editing, I'm always going to choose streaming. And that means that my editing backlog gets bigger and I can't afford an editor. So blah, blah, blah. Maybe one day in the future I will. And then, yeah. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll do a big long stream. That will be... I don't know what time I'll start in the morning. I will start by 9 AM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, whatever time that is, wherever you are. Hopefully I can start around 7 or 8 instead, but that might be a bit ambitious. We'll see. But I really appreciate you guys coming along, and thank you so, so much to Pedro again for being my first sub. You are a legend, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.